Welcome back to Nintagious. How's it going tonight? Sorry for the small delay. I delayed by 15 minutes just to eat because I made pizza. And I was like, I want to eat before I start, and not be shoveling food down my throat on screen. And then a smaller delay because my bot isn't working, and I keep restarting it to try and get it to work, but it's not wanting to connect. So no pixels tonight, I guess. I'm gonna try it one more time, and then we're gonna jump into this. We're just gonna take it easy with some Dissidia tonight. I said I was gonna grind some of these characters and get them leveled up since last week for tonight. I didn't. My bad. But that's okay. We're just gonna, like I said, we're just gonna take it easy and just. Do I have any treasure to open? Maybe. Probably not. But Jeff and Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. Get everything set up here. I have no treasure. I have no treasure. Okay. That's fine. You need to set up your YouTube gaming channel first. Simply go to youtube.com/features and enable the live streaming feature. It sounds like it's not a problem on my end. It sounds like the bot's having an issue. I'll try it again later, I guess. One other thing is we might have more frequent breaks tonight because I'm doing laundry, so I'm probably going to be up and down a lot, switching loads around. So I'll just I'll try and reboot the bot every time I do that, I guess. I already poked View to ask. I'm curious if anyone else is having bot issues tonight. If it might just be a widespread issue, and there might not be anything I can do about it. But anyway, let's do it. Okay, so we're probably going to try and beat all 5 of these first. I don't remember which ones I've beaten. Not this one. Oddly enough, you think this one would be pretty easy. I don't think I beat this one. I wish you could tell without coming all the way into it like this. It's kind of obnoxious. I did beat that one. I did beat this one. I don't think we even tried this one yet. This one's tough because, like, all of these characters are cool. So it's like, I don't know which one to play as, you know? This one, it's gonna be Furion, and, like, both Bartz and Cloud are pretty cool, too, so. I think we're gonna try and beat these, and then we're just gonna level up characters that we need for the story mode, so we can get through some of those missions. And we'll probably get more Memoria doing this, too, so. What do you mean, Volpe? As in you were watching... They're making a video about people making bad reviews, or they were making bad reviews? And bad reviews how? As in negative reviews, or poorly done reviews? Lots of questions. Lots of questions. What else do we have to throw out there? I talked to Eno. We are doing Risk of Rain tomorrow. We'll do speedrun practice after. I think that's the only change to the schedule. I don't think I changed anything else. That wasn't even a change. That was just filling it in. I think that's about it. I do want to take a moment to thank Ferran for the raid yesterday. I forgot to say something at the end of the stream, as I ordinarily do. And I also put up a community post this morning thanking fellow streamers that inspired and encouraged me to play some of the indie games we played during January. So be sure to check that out if you haven't, and check all their channels out if you haven't before. There's 4 of them. Mikey L. the Gamer, who's around quite a lot. He doesn't make content anymore, but he still has a whole library of content that you could check out, and he's very entertaining. Snap Click Cow is the one I saw playing Gato Roboto. That game was already on my radar, but seeing the way she was gushing over it, I was like, I should play this. View for Zeo Drifter, and reminding me that Cave Story existed, and Mama Remy for letting me know that Evoland 2 was a thing. I don't think I knew that they made a sequel before that, so... Oh, poorly done reviews. A lot of reviews are bad. I tend to not look into the reviews that people make a lot, because they're often, like, missing the point. Especially, like, high critic review, like, movie reviews. A lot of, like, professional critics for movies are, like, they look at movies differently than most people do. I guess we'll start here. Well, Terra's the one I don't particularly like, because I don't really like ranged characters in this game. Let's try Zidane out. Try him with his new HP attack, and we'll see how that goes. And we might try out Lightning as well. Do do do. Do 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 do. That works. I forgot we had all these. Go with Alexander. As per usual with these nights, if anyone has any characters they want to see in action, feel free to throw it out there. It's really bothering me that my bot isn't working. But the show must go on, right? So. Nice. Nice, Squall. You're a tryhard, but nice. I thought it could go down. Doesn't seem like it. This is a totally different attack than Tidal Flame and the other Dissidias, by the way. I don't know if I like this. Oh, damn. That's some fucking reach you got on you. God damn, that's... Ow! Jerk. Oh right, I need to steal. That's a thing. Yeah, I don't really like Tidal Flame too much. What, like the person that made the review was like basing his review off of memeing? That is pretty shitty. It's good if you pin him against the wall like that, but that's like kind of about it. I'll take that. This calls for a summon. Come here. Come here. Bam. Alright, it's okay. It's good as a combo attack. But if you're looking to land it without comboing it, good luck with that. Yeah, the bot is just not having any of it tonight. Oh, bot is screwed for everyone. That makes me feel better, honestly. That honestly makes me feel better, because then it means that I don't have to troubleshoot it. I can just be like, eh! It's a thing. What's with all the doubles here? Yeah, if I had to fix it, I'd be frustrated, because then I'd be like, ugh, gotta like take time out of the stream to fix it. And it's an 8-hour stream too, so I wouldn't feel right being like, I'll do it after the stream. Like I said, I'll just double check, like, whenever I get up to check my laundry, I'll also check the bot, is what we'll do. And yeah, hey View, how's it going? I didn't get to catch much of your stream. I got there, like, right at the end, sadly. But I hope it went well. Alright, I'm coming to terms with this HP attack. This song is sick. I fucking love this song. It's kind of funny, a lot of the remixes in this game I don't like very much. Like, the ones that were from the first two Dissidias are all good, but the new ones are, like, kind of whatever. But the original tracks are fucking sick. I wish you could angle that downward, that'd be pretty sweet. I'll take that. I forget what stealing does for Zidane, but fuck it. It's a thing I can do. Gotcha. Shit, isn't close enough. Oh no, oh no. What is he doing? Oh my god. He almost killed 2 of us. Fuck Ramza. The fuck? Oh shit, what have I done? Oh, I'm at a dash, that's what's happening. Okay.
This calls for a summon.
Well, that ain't good. But we got the summon off because of it, so that'll do. One of the few games that live up to the hype people drool over. Speaking of which, I very randomly had the desire to actually play Undertale and see what all the hype's about. Like, just last night. For some reason, I was like, I should just fucking play that and see what's so great about it. I wouldn't stream it, though. And Logan, how's it going? Is it Logan 1 or Logan... Is it... Yeah, is it the first Logan or is it Logan 1? We'll never know. Nice. Or are they one and the same? They might be. Does it actually do that? Because that would be pretty funny. Does it actually suggest Prime? You know what's funny? Whenever, due to playing Dauntless on PS4, whenever I bring up the, like, text prompt and type any word that begins with S, the first thing that comes up is Sir Logan Bavarius, because of searching for you to friend you in Dauntless. So whenever I type, and whenever I go to PlayStation Now and I'm putting in Sonic, I put in the S and it's like, Sir Logan Bavarius? I'm like, yes, I remember Logan exists, thank you. You've left your mark, you can, yeah. Your name will be there for forever, unless I can figure out how to wipe search history on, on PS4. Yeah, that's what I would do, View, is just try to go in with blank expectations. That's kind of why I didn't like it the first time I played it, because people were already, even within, I played it like the week it came out, and even then, the hype was so unreal that within, like, I only played it for like 30 minutes, and I was like, this is it? This is what people are freaking out about? Like, I didn't care, because the hype just gave the wrong expectations. Now I know better. Fucking Snow, get back here. Get your ass back here. Does he really say yoink when he steals? Of course he does. That's a Zidane thing to say, for sure.
Attacking the core.
Well, he's still. How long do iframes last in this fucking game? Like, oh my god. Uh oh, Snow took his shirt off. Get down, you fucking. Later. God, that attack's pretty fucking good, actually. It's way better than I thought it was. Zidane is still, like, an aerial fiend. The only thing keeping him in check is his dash, his, like, stamina bar.
Attacking the core.
Don't draw off of me. Jerk. It does call for a summon. Man, this game's fun. I missed playing this game. Jeez. Just immediately I'm like, man, this is hype. It's hype, it's fun, I'm into this. You jerk. Whoa.
This fight's already won.
Undertale hype has not died down. Actually, that's like, I think that's what gave me the desire, is I was watching somebody play some indie game, I forget what it was, but it got self-referential, like it started referring to itself as a game and acknowledging the fact that it's a game, and people were like, oh, it's just like Undertale, and then somebody was like, you know other games have done that, right? It's not just Undertale that's done it, and then chat exploded for like 15 minutes with people insisting that Undertale was the first game to do that. Some insisting it's the only game to ever do that. And I was like, this is why people fucking hate Undertale and its community. You know that, right? Like, you. You doing exactly this is why people don't like it. For fuck's sake, Evoland was doing it the other night. Like, there are hundreds, if not thousands of games that get self-referential like that. Like, come on. It's not... Undertale did not invent it. But that's kind of what made me say, like, I should just fucking play it and see what all the hype is about. Then at least if I choose to shit on it, I'll know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, exactly. Undertale wouldn't exist without Earthbound. Earthbound was, like, kind of the original, like, kooky, eccentric RPG. View, you know they put the villain from 15 in this, right? Apparently that he was only added like a couple weeks ago, so you might not have even known about that one. I don't have him though. I think I still like his other HP attack more. This isn't bad, it's flashy, but ow. Unfortunately, they don't sell a season pass for the second set of characters. So, you'd have to buy them all individually, which I'm not into, because they're $6 each. I'm hoping they'll release a pass at some point. It's encouraging, though. It means they're not done updating the game. Like, if they're still adding characters, it's pretty cool. I was worried that they were totally done with it.
This
Let's
fight's
finish
already
this.
won.
You're a credit to the team.
That works. My teammates are doing a good job of, like, actually getting work done. It's pretty cool.
Looks like I'm doing all the right.
Yeah, I got the original when I bought this, which is still, you still get 6 characters, which is cool, but
Nice.
it just
The
means...
team.
Who are the 4 new ones? Arden? Is that his name? Arden, Gabronth, Tifa, and whatever the fuck the name of that guy from 14 is. That has the giant gun barrel that he uses to sheath his swords in, whatever the fuck his deal is. You don't like trance, Zidane? It's a little uncomfortable, isn't it? Causes a lot of lag, too, for some reason. Not sure why. Tifa is one I'd consider buying. And maybe Gabronth. Gabronth was pretty fun in the originals. Although he's probably way different in this game, so... Okay. We're up to Platinum difficulty, aren't we? This might suck. Fuck, this guy. Man. It just sucks that this game's online was so bad, but I don't feel like this was ever really meant to be a online multiplayer type of game. Like, I feel like it was supposed to be more of an action game that you play on your own. So that doesn't bother me too much, but I know that was, like, disappointing for you. Oh, we're definitely up to Platinum difficulty here. This, I can feel it. Yikes. Okay.
I can go.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's... I think... Volpe, here's the thing, like... I think the hype has died down where, like... When's the last time we've had a stream where somebody started talking about Undertale? Like, look at it that way. It doesn't come up arbitrarily anymore. But if it does come up, there usually tends to be like one person that's like borderline fanatical with their fandom about it. Fuck, stop, man. You fucking... They just keep running! My god, that's the worst part about this game, is that the AI just runs. Yeah, I could see that. That they'd only play it offline. That's the thing, is like, it just... It was super laggy online, right? Like, not even kinda laggy. Just, like, bad laggy, from what I understood. Oh my god, these guys are just fucking... I am not ready for Platinum difficulty yet tonight, it seems. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, they can all kill all of us, I'm pretty sure. We're done. I haven't even bothered trying to play online, like...
Mark my words.
Which is sad, because I feel like it could be fun. Especially something like Core Battles, which is, like, borderline unplayable with AI. So...
You received a reward, Kupo.
Thanks, Kupo.
Time to str- Time to str-
Yay, voice lines. Everybody loves voice lines. I wouldn't say online's a bad idea in everything. Just time and a place kind of thing. Not everything needs it, is kind of my point. But, like, it made sense in this particular case, because you have to keep in mind they took Dissidia, and, like, the original Dissidia, if they would have added online play to the original Dissidia, that would have been a terrible idea. It would not have functioned at all because of how that game worked. Like, on equipment alone, it wouldn't have worked. Look at Smash Brothers. Look at Smash 4 with the equipment. Remember how you could like put all this equipment and custom moves on, and you could completely break your character in unimaginable ways? That was Dissidia, because they had that from the beginning. So adding online to play to that would have been a terrible idea, because whoever grinded and put the most amount of hours into it to get the best gear would have won, like, all the time. Because that's how broken the equipment was. Now, they rebuilt the game for arcades, and as a result, all the customizations, like, almost all of the customization is gone, because you can't offer that level of customization in an arcade. Unless they were to, like, give you, like, a smartphone app where you could, like, customize your characters and take them with you to the machines, which would have been super fucking cool. Don't get me wrong. But since they took all that out and then decided to release it on consoles, putting online play in made sense in this particular instance. But the original versions, if they tried to add it, if they just ported the PSP version over, updated the graphics, and tried to add online play, it would be horrible. It'd be unplayable. You'd have to spend hundreds of hours grinding for the best gear to even be able to compete with other people. It would be really dumb. And even then, it would just turn into a game of whoever hits each other first wins. Because everybody would play the characters with chain attacks, or really easy-to-land HP attacks. Because in the original, you had those attacks where, like, you had the brave attacks that you could link into an HP attack, so you could make up for the fact that HP attacks were hard to land. Everybody would just play those characters. And then they'd have equipment that would make it like, well, I'm gonna die in one hit, but I'm also gonna kill them in one hit. Everybody would use that meta. It would be really stupid. It wouldn't function at all. It makes sense to put it in this version of the game. It's just not good. It's just not good. Which is sad. I think I'm just gonna do basic. Because those are all going to set me up against Platinums eventually, right? And I feel like I'm not ready for that, so... I also have to work on Jacked. I'm trying to remember, like, who all I have to work on for the different paths in story mode. The one is Titus, Furion, and Jacked. So I'd probably pick Jacked for that, though realistically they should all get leveled up. One is Bart's Cloud and Shantoto? Is that where she wound up? One is Noctis, Warrior of Light, and Cecil. Then the other one is those four. Squall, Terra, Zidane, and Lightning. Oh, like one of the tracks they added with Byleth? I haven't looked through the soundtrack for the DLC yet. And I'm not... It's been too long since I've played Fire Emblem to be familiar. I would assume it's a Three Houses track, though. Which is cool, because Three Houses had a fantastic soundtrack. You can boot up the game and check. What are you thinking? Maybe we'll play as Noctis. Noctis is a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, let's do one as Noctis. And we're gonna put in Warrior of Light and Cecil. Cecil disappoints me because I really liked Cecil in the original, and I'm not a big fan of him here. We'll start with silver. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Select a summon, Kupo.
Yeah, it was interesting. Like, I wouldn't say Fire Emblem games have bad music, but I typically don't think of their music when I think of Fire Emblem. Fantastic soundtrack isn't something I usually think of, but with Three Houses it was. Three Houses said, "Look at this fucking, what is this guy?" Three Houses soundtrack was really good.
Greetings.
This remix is still so fucking dumb. Like, it's good in a dumb way. That HP attack is super fucking cool.
I'll shatter that core.
Like, if playing 15 is anything like playing Noctis in this game, I'm probably gonna love it, to be totally honest. Look at this shit. He's a fucking Dragon Ball Z character. He's just all over the place.
At least make it interesting.
Oh, it's the main theme.
Thank you. You've done us proud.
It's not a soundtrack that slaps. So maybe it didn't stand out for that reason. It's good. It's not, they are not bangers. Yeah, I have to get better at using cancels more. That's not gonna land. She's broken. Iframes.
I apologize.
It's not gonna kill him, but that's alright. Hey Looney, how's it going? I actually don't like Jacked much in this game. He actually used to be more complicated, if you can believe that. Like, they actually watered him down. Probably because it would have been too good. I mentioned this a few nights, I think during both nights we've streamed this so far. I've mentioned a lot of characters are just less boring, or they're just more boring in this game because they're balanced. Sakurai once said that, like, in regards to Smash, that, like, if every character's perfectly balanced, that the game would be boring. This game kind of suffers from that. I feel like a lot of the characters were way more fun in the originals because they were broken. And because they didn't care about competitive play. They didn't care about balance. They were just like, fuck you, have fun. Just beat the shit out of each other. Just have fun. Now that they care about competitive, a bunch of characters are super boring because they're nowhere near as good as they used to be. Like, Jecht used to be unstoppable. You could 0 to death people with Jecht. He was completely broken. Can't do that anymore. Like, he's still really good, but it's, like, not nearly as ridiculous. Who was the other one? There was another character I was playing where I was like, man, they were way better in the original. Because now they're balanced, and that makes them not fun.
Make it easy on yourselves and give up now.
God, that fucking outfit. Ugh. I mean, anyone with a chain attack was stupid. And chain attacks don't exist anymore, so I guess that's a thing. So Cloud's not as ridiculous, Zidon's not as ridiculous, Onion Knight's not as ridiculous. You might be able to manually cancel that stuff now, but you didn't even have to do that before. It was like borderline automatic. I fucking hate Kuja. Are you serious? Oh my god.
I shall destroy the core. Try to keep up. We are on the cusp of victory.
I mean, he'll be back, but fuck it. What's going on in this stage right now? Things are happening. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Ooh, that's a free hit. Enjoy. Because that's what ranged characters do in this game. It makes me mad. Yikes, Kafka. Oh yeah, he is still pretty crazy, just nowhere near what he used to be. But again, if the way he used to be was in this game, he'd be broken. He would just be broken. It's way harder to play too, honestly, because you had to know like you had to know the timing for the cancels like on a per attack basis. I think it's a lot more simplified now. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't think he can combo from 0 damage anymore. But does he need to be able to? Not really. We piqued Looney's interest at Onion Knight, apparently.
They had best make this worth my time.
I forgot about Onion Knight and Vaughn and Ishtola. Forgot about that path on the storyline. I can play Onion Knight next. The Onion Knight's interesting because... So here's the thing. I think a lot of characters... They had to fundamentally change the way they play in this game, right? Which makes sense. But some of them... It's like they forgot to give them a new gimmick. So now they're just kind of like, well, what's the point? Like, they're super shallow now. Like Vaughn. Vaughn is super shallow. In the original, he was super interesting. He had a very unique moveset, but it was so based on customization that it's just, like, gone now. He's Dissidia's Palutena, I guess is a way to look at it. Would you get your butt down here?
You are a paragon of warriors. I shall destroy the core. I'll shatter that core.
He hit me too, I think. Let's do that just so they can't use theirs. Oh, you just don't know what Onion Knight is? Okay, I follow. I thought you had played that Final Fantasy and you were like, ooh, I understand that reference. I don't know why they call them Onion Knights, to be honest, because they have layers. I don't know. It's like the default class in Final Fantasy III. Alexandra's so extra. Why is every character stupid or incredibly egotistical? Because anime. Duh.
Keep riding this wave.
Duh. Who said that? I wasn't paying attention. I don't even hear the edge anymore. It just phases right through me. Yikes, difficulty's getting up there.
Select a summon, Kupo.
Yeah, Onion Knight is the... like... Dissidia started as them just being like, let's take the main character and the main villain from every game. Or the main character and their counterpart from all 10 Final Fantasy games. And put them in a fighting game. So Onion Knight is like the main character representative from 3. There's a few peculiar instances, like Jecht here. Like, some would say... I don't know that much about 10's lore, because it didn't interest me very much, but I don't think Jecht is considered the villain of that game. But, since they put Tidus in as the hero, they figured, well, Jecht makes a more sensible counterpart to Tidus. He's also just way cooler. I'm like, what were they gonna add instead? Seymour? Fuck that guy.
I shall destroy the core. I'll shatter that core.
I wanna play Garland tonight too, he's super fun. I missed, didn't I? Where did he get all that brave? Holy shit. Where is he getting all this brave? Hello?
Cause the heavens to tremble.
Well, this is problematic. You don't know who most people are, but it would be reasonable to assume that anyone from half of the roster said you're not wrong. That's why I had to ask who said it, because that could be anyone. It's probably Squall, right? It's a very Squall thing to say. Did you get back here? You are not a fucking runaway character. You're fucking Garland. Come on. You're voiced by fucking Piccolo. Oh man, I didn't get out of there fast enough. That sucks. Squall is the young male with darkish hair and an edgy appearance. He wears black. And he has a stoic, edgy personality. Is that clearing it up at all?
Be stern and swift in your judgment.
The joke is that's like it's like a third of the roster. Man, that can be hard to hit if you don't combo into it, actually. I hit the wrong target, but it counts. It counts.
Gotta keep riding this wave.
I don't even know who I hit.
Thank you. Well fought.
I just kind of flung it, and things happened. Yeah, we're just... I kind of want to up my game to platinum, but we're gonna stick with gold.
Select a summon, Kupo.
Do, 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 do. What was that line in that Sonic CD track yesterday? Work that sucker to death? Sounds like something one of these kids. That's way too, like...
Bear witness to the void's power.
way too aged. There isn't a Final Fantasy character that's, like, very 90s. You know? You need to put, like, Zell in the game or something, and then he could say shit like that.
I shall destroy the core. I'll sever that core.
Oh, you can charge that. I didn't know that. Quit being such a fucking tree. Shouldn't have done that.
I shall destroy the core. Let me call forth our sub all upon our chosen thrall.
Yeah, sure.
Be stern and swift in your judgment.
Man, I don't even know when we're gonna get to 15. I'm really looking forward to it, but I don't know when we're gonna get to it. Might be a while yet. You found any Mega Man like games on the eShop that are good? No, honestly. I guess Zeo Drifter was a little Mega Man-y. A little bit. I fucking hate Tidus. That works. I feel like there was something that I played
Gotta keep riding this wave.
or heard of that I was like, that looks like Mega Man styled, but I can't remember what it was. Which tells me it didn't leave much of an impact. There's Mighty Number 9, good one. That's not even on the Switch eShop, because they realized there's no point. No one would buy it. No one would buy it. Wasn't the best run, but ooh, Memoria and Treasure and Gil
I'll be on the
and oh boy, voice lines.
I must taking it. Pulling back. My back. No,
God, it's so many. It's on PS4. Was the PS4 out already? When Mighty Number 9 came out? Yeah, Mighty Number 9 is very underwhelming. It's not the worst game I've ever played, but it's very, like... You feel like you're not getting anything out of it, right? It's just nothing special. Yeah, Volpe, Zero Collection's coming out the end of February. I have no idea when we're gonna play it. Honestly. I'm gonna get it, but I have no idea when we're gonna play it. Because now it's going to be what starts Mega Marathon 2020. But I just don't know when that's gonna be. That's probably not gonna be until after the Sonic Marathon, and that's probably gonna run for a couple months. So... yeah. Hey Darian, how's it going? Oh yeah, Onion Knight. Let's do that. I didn't realize that these were better based on your class. Let's try Blade Torrent out. I have a feeling I won't like it, but we'll give it a shot. That sounds neat. Scion's Holy is kind of sucky. No. Stop. There we go. We're not going up to Platinum. I'm not that confident yet tonight.
Select a summon, Kubo.
Hey guy, how's it going? Oh yeah, are we just gonna use should we just use canon names now? So it's Zest and Lunith. Are there any other characters with like generic like titles? I think that's it.
How do I get rid of these wimps? It doesn't matter what they say, I am a knight. Hey, glad to meet you.
Yeah, this is the Onion Knight. Alright, so we're gonna go Ninja this time. He can class change into either Ninja or Sage. Well, damn, that was something. Oh, he had this attack. He had this HP attack in the original Dissidia. It's way faster, though. I mostly remember it because of the way he, like, trips if he misses. This is like the HP attack he started with, if I remember right. Oh, I got both of them with that? That's broken. I think I like Sage best in this version, though.
I couldn't have done this without you.
Yeah, I dash cancel all the time. It's just... Oh, I was thinking... When you said it earlier, I was thinking sidestep cancel, which I, like, never do. Yeah, let's keep going with this for a little while. I don't play him in ninja form very often. I usually go Sage. He's one of the few ranged characters I actually enjoy in this game. For the most part, I really don't like ranged.
Don't you dare take us lightly.
Oh, that's 2 Renaults. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
The core is mine.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
God. I hate how, like... My least favorite thing about this game is how it has buffering issues. Like... There, like, 3 times in a row, you probably were like, why is he just dashing around randomly? That's because I was trying to lock in dash, and it just wasn't working. Because it was just buffering an input. That's a pretty good range in this.
Core is mine.
Didn't want to do that.
I think it's time I destroyed destroyed the core.
Have you now?
Oh, so he always has that dash. That's his like dash attack, and then he can just cancel it into the other stuff. Okay,
Concentrate on summoning.
it's a good idea.
They'll think twice about defying us after you're done.
Fucking. Oh my god. Are you serious?
A sight to behold.
Damn it. Yeah, I like Sage way more.
Pardon my mistake.
A lot of ninjas' attacks just like act in a weird way that I never expect them to be like that's how they work. God, that Renoa skin is terrible.
Sight to behold.
Where'd January go? Yeah! I feel like the older you get, the faster time moves.
Couldn't have done this.
And I'm not sure why that is, aside from the fact that I figure when you're younger and you're still in school, time moves super slow because one, you're bored,
A sight to behold.
and two, you're due to being bored, you're spending most of your time just sitting there staring at the clock, right? Which makes time move slower, make it feel like it moves slower. Once you get older and you have more control over what you do with your day, you tend to enjoy a lot of what you do with your day more, which makes time go faster, is what I can figure. Give that one more chance. We might switch his HP attack back to Meteor. Does he still have the comet from the first Dissidia? Where he like opens up that portal and launches like a whole ton of them?
Answer your threats against us.
I hope so. That was a fun attack.
Let's get started. Into the shadows I
That's how you do it.
The core is mine.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
Fucking combos, though. Alright, maybe Ninja's not that bad. Don't feed into it, guy. Don't feed into it. I thought the same thing when I saw that they were like, well, I didn't think the same thing, but when I saw that they said no plans for another Switch model this year, I was like, that's not gonna stop people from talking about it. As if it's a thing. They're gonna find a reason to say that your deconfirmation of it means that there actually is going to be one, because that's the internet. Oh crap. I'm out of dash. Hey Scarlet, how's it going?
Let us summon aid.
You guys can summon. I'm gonna I'm gonna keep comboing
Don't think
like a
twice about
maniac.
defying us after you're done.
Skipped a beat.
Well. Okay.
We won. What a surprise.
What a move!
My ears are still twitching from that bout.
Maybe we'll do a Yustola run after this. I think she's super interesting. Do I want to switch my HP attack back? Feeling kind of flighty? What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah, let's try and do some
Select the summon
some hype
cover.
sage play, right? I don't think I've spent any gil yet.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
Oh, it's mine. It's magic or bust.
I hate iframes in this game, like, a lot. Nope.
Astral storm. A sight to behold.
Oh god. Pass. Okay. You wanna have a fucking mage battle? Is that what's happening?
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
Burn swaths of
Well,
land.
that
Till the
sucks.
world is
Fucking hell, Ifrit. I hate that it's pronounced Ifrit. Or I hate that I can't just say it wrong. Stop dodging. He's a little too dodge happy. Like, this is why I don't like ranged classes, because you're just spamming until you hit him.
I think it's time I destroyed the core. Concentrate on summoning.
Let us summon aid.
Yeah, sure, why not?
They'll think twice about defying us after you're done.
They never like to release their consoles around the time of the other big two releasing theirs either. So that's something to keep in mind. It's definitely like not something that's gonna happen this year. Maybe like early next year. At the earliest. give people time to get to be unimpressed by the Xbox Series. Who gives a fuck? And then they'll swoop in and be like, how about an undockable Switch with a little bit more power for $400? And people are gonna be like, fuck yeah. They won't be. They're still gonna bitch that it's too expensive, but you know what I mean. Ah, they finally got me. They're about to, like, print money with the Animal Crossing Switch, too. Like, not only with the game itself, but with the special edition, like... I love how, like, I saw something about how they put out their financial thing saying, like, this is how well we're doing, and analysts were still like, but the Switch is, like, it's kind of a fad, and it's kind of dying. People, like, you're losing relevancy. No one gives a fuck, Nintendo, and I was like... What analysis were you reading? That's like, huh? Analysts are dumb. Just period. Which game is this music from? I can't place it. Excuse me.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
Is mine.
Hope I don't regret this. Okay, I'm regretting it. Okay, I'm regretting it. It sounds like a retro theme, like an attempt to remix it, but they couldn't make up for the fact that it's a redundant 15-second loop.
The core is mine.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
This is uncomfortable. Oh my god. They're doing that thing where, like, they're ganging up on me, but my teammates aren't really doing anything. I think I recognize it from, probably from playing Theater Rhythm.
Blanket the world in layers of ash.
Oh, that's not good. Even though I did play 2, but it was a while ago.
My mistake.
See, I never mean to cast that multiple times in a row. It just happens. Fuck me, man. Damn it.
I hope you did not wait over long.
Concentrate on
Let's just
summon.
summon aid. They'll think twice about defying us after you're done.
It is the one from 2. Stop. Vaughn! I had him. Like, that was it. Okay. Oh my god. Well, good news is I hit him. Bad news is it took me so fucking long that it didn't kill him. That did.
Sight to behold.
Oh, that didn't actually kill him, did it? Or that was the only our first kill? Yikes. Okay. There's no point in breaking this. I always forget that, like, you can only summon once, so...
Still twitching from
Man, that was close. Onion Knight's so weird for me, because sometimes I do way better with Sage, and sometimes I do way better with Ninja.
I couldn't have done this without you.
Like there, I wasn't getting anything done with Sage. Why do you even want... I don't understand why you want an Xbox Series X guy. I'll never understand why anyone wants an Xbox.
Select the summon, Kupo.
Shit, I was gonna go back. If we're embracing Ninja, I might as well have switched to Blade Torrent, but...
We shall be your opponent.
I fucking hate iframes. They last way too long in this game.
The core is mine.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
I'm hoping that, like, we have no idea how many DLC characters they're gonna add, right? I guess it all depends on how well the arcade version is still doing in Japan. If people are still playing it in Japan in arcades, then they're probably gonna keep making content for it.
I think it's time I destroyed the
I would assume they're gonna continue alternating. They're gonna do 1 and 1, so they're probably gonna add another returning character, and then they're probably gonna add another new character after that.
Let us hear your sword sing.
I don't think it's gonna be Laguna, because I think they're gonna try and add... They try to balance it per game, right? So they're gonna add a character from... It's gonna be Gilgamesh, basically. Because we already have 3 characters from 8. I think we already have 3 characters from 11, or do we only have 2? So it could be Prish as well. I don't think it's gonna be Laguna until they reach a point of, okay, let's start adding a 4th character for each game. So, on that note, my prediction is they're gonna add probably Gilgamesh or Prish as a returning character, and then they're gonna add a new character from 7 after the remake comes out. They're gonna put, like, Barrett in it or something. For starters. That's not saying that's all they're gonna do, that's just where I think they're gonna start. Is Chaos even in this game at all? I have a feeling that's not actually super likely. At first I was like, nah, that makes sense, but now I'm like, is that a thing in this game? Are they gonna be, can they even get Keith David back to do it? For a DLC character? That's like... I hate that attack. Lasts way too long.
A sight to behold.
Concentrate on summoning.
But still, guy, you're probably gonna pay like $500 or $600 for a box that can play old games. That's like... I get it to a point, but you know that thing's gonna be stupidly overpriced. I'd be very shocked if either of those consoles aren't stupidly overpriced. Sorry, I'm like... We're close to losing this, so I'm trying to pay attention, trying to focus. Yeah, it's never gonna hit him. Guy has really shitty range.
Pardon my mistake.
Nice try, Vaughn. Shit. Oh, yikes. This could be bad. And I'm dead. That's it. Shit.
They must have cheated.
But again, that kind of came down to, like, my allies weren't doing anything. Based on, like, their ranking. Like, I wasn't carrying, I guess. Some people could make the argument that I should have just been carrying it. AI shouldn't have been an issue, but I disagree with that.
They'll die by my blade. Moving.
Just time. I must.
Yeah, I'd like to see more from, like, the classic games, but I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. If you look at the DLC so far... I forgot what I was thinking I was gonna do next. I don't know if they need to add anyone from 1. I feel like that's unnecessary. I would say Maria from 2, and then, like, Refia from 3. Refia, whatever her name is. Because she's the one that stands out to me from the remake. They could also do the wizard guy, I guess. I'd probably be less interested in that. 4 would be very easy to come up with other characters for. But again, I don't think they're going to add a 4th character for any of them until they've added a 3rd for a lot of these others. Like, they're probably going to add another character from 5 and another character from 9. We do only have 2 11 characters, so I think Gilgamesh and Prish are both likely, and I would like both of them because I thought they were both really fun. Yeah, 1 would be a real stretch. 1 would be a case of them, like, taking a concept and inventing a character out of it. So I would kind of, like, doesn't really need to happen. Man, there's almost, like, too many options. There's almost too many options. Like, I have a hard time picking characters to play. Well, we were talking about this earlier. We need to work on Jekt for this one section of story mode, so I guess let's do that. I didn't like Triumphant Grasp that much. Yeah, they'd need to come up with something that Vivi could do that would set him apart from the other casters. I feel like Garnet or even Steiner would be a better option because they'd be more unique. Garnet would make sense because support is, like, actually kind of a thing in this game, so I feel like they could make that work. Before, it used to be like, oh, how would that work? Because support isn't a thing, but now it is, so I feel like that could work. And I feel like they're the best bets. I feel like Freya wouldn't be super interesting. She'd probably just play a lot like Kayn. Amarant would be cool, but I feel like he's too obscure. Like, he's like one of the late characters. Everyone always forgets about him, right? In before Quina, am I right? We could use... I mean, Gilgamesh is a blue mage, but a blue mage character would be really cool. I guess Bartz has some blue mage too, right? Blue magic, rather. On that note, Quistis would be super cool too, but if they're going to add another character from 8, it's gonna be Laguna, I'm fairly certain. Fuck Bindga.
Color me impressed.
I feel like if they added another 10 character, that would be the one. If they were going to put Riku in, I'd say make her based on 10-2 instead. Because that would just be a more interesting concept. Unique concept, maybe. You know what the key difference is with Jekt? I don't know if View's still lurking around, but I think the key difference with Jekt is I don't think you can combo into his HP attacks anymore. It's very specifically you have to combo into other Brave attacks. In the original, you could combo into HP attacks, which was fucking broken. But again, everyone was broken in the original. Like, that's just the way it was. Fucking this summon is just giving me all sorts of trouble. Like, you can't fake out into an HP attack, is what I'm saying. You could probably cancel into it with, like, you can cancel in with, like, a dash or something, but... Also, I'm bad at using his parry, so that's a problem.
Sorry, that was my bad. That's why go down in history.
Like, I think Lulu would be interesting from 10, but again, there's too many black mages and they all feel the same. Especially now, like, I think we talked about this last week, right? It bugs the hell out of me that Golbez plays just like every other mage now. Like, there's nothing special about him. I accidentally just picked the fucking diamond one, so I just lost this, or mithril, rather. So I lost this run, because I was being trigger happy and button mashy.
How will you fare against armed opponents?
Bust that core up.
Even tried to get out of the way of that. Oh my god.
That was my bad. Bust that core up.
If I can even get one kill here, I'm gonna be super proud.
Shit. Verdict in this trial of bloodshed.
I mean, that's a thing, Volpe. That's why I just don't read reviews for the most part.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Oh my god, get out of here. Oh my god. Well. Did I hit him or not? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, obviously people have different opinions, but as a reviewer, you're supposed to, like, look at things from a more open-minded standpoint. I think. Or at least clarify that you may be biased due to such and such a reason. Knocked her out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What are you supposed to do about that? I've wondered that since I started playing the game, because that's such a thing in this game, where you just throw them into the wall and then combo into an HP attack. How do you counter that? Like, when they start doing it to you, what do you do? Well, once again... Did I die? I think I did die once. But I feel like I did okay.
You gotta be kidding. I lost?
It's just the AI isn't, like, carrying their weight when I go up against a difficulty that high. You just have to rank up more. That's what it comes down to.
Sundry spoils for a sly scrapper, Kubo.
Some reviewers completely miss the point too, yeah. That's a thing where they'll be like, they'll criticize something where it's like, but that's the point. Like, they'll play a game like this and they'll be like, this game is just too action-packed and flashy and I can't follow what's going on. It's like, it's a fucking action game, shut up. You're dumb. Alright, we're gonna try that again, but not accidentally pick the diamond option this time. How's that sound?
Select a summon, Kubo.
Like, wasn't it, like, IGN that criticized one of the Pokemon remakes for being too much like the original or something? It's like, it's a fucking remake.
Is that the applause of my adoring fans?
If it strayed too far, people, like, the fan base would be upset. Also, banger alert. The fuck was that? I don't even know who just hit me, to be honest. Shit, it's too slow. Fucking... I'm so glad I'm done with those stupid missions, and now I don't have to worry about them anymore. Like, oh, so glad. Every now and then I have a moment where I'm like, oh, I need to sidestep cancel more because I still have the mission. And I'm like, oh, no, we good. We all done. We can just play. Wow, Tidus carried that time. Fuck, I did it again. I'm getting too mashy and eager. Keep, like, picking the highest difficulty. I'm like, oh, God, now we in here. All right.
Let's try to have some fun out.
There's a difference between a remake and a remaster is the thing, or even a remake and a reimagining. Take the Final Fantasy VII remake, for example. That is more of a reimagining, in my opinion. That's taking the source material and recreating an entirely new experience with that source material. Link's Awakening is a remake. That they took the source material and they remade it as accurately as they could.
Leave the core to me. Hold me impressed.
Remasters are typically just like HD, updated textures. Final Fantasy IX was a remaster, for example. Get that fucking shield out of here. I only got one of those kills, I'm pretty sure. Tidus is carrying.
I definitely deserve this one.
Yeah, what the fuck? Tidus is wrecking shit right now. Man. Both of these sound kind of horrible. We'll go with this one.
Select a summon.
Try to impress Daddy. It's not gonna work. Jecht isn't very easily impressed. And yeah, I pointed out like a half an hour ago, probably wasn't even that long ago, View, I think you might have stepped away, but Furion, what is wrong with your hair? Fix it. In the original Dissidia, Jecht could, like, he could cancel into HP attacks, which is what made him so stupid. I don't think you can do that in this game. You could, like, dash cancel into an HP attack, but you can't... You have this fake out ability. You can't do that into an HP attack, I'm pretty sure. That's a pretty big difference. Oh, that was bad timing. Bye, Furion. Okay. Fuck you guys. Picking on the old guy, huh? Alright. What happened? Is that Tidus again? God, he's being such a tryhard. Have fun.
That match got my juices flowing.
Yeah, no more Tidus carry. That's enough of that.
Fight for the ages.
That is enough of that. Okay, let's be less trigger happy with picking our stages before we get ourselves into trouble. You missed that View. The last run, I was like being too button mashy and accidentally picked the mithril level difficulty and got completely smushed. Oh, that dress though. I always accidentally parry, and then I'm like, oh, oops, didn't want to do that. shit. Crap, I'm out of dash. Fuck. Get the fuck down here. Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That's enough of that. Oh, she's actually not dead. Alright, hold on. Well, shit. Yeah, I actually feel like I did okay against Mithril, but my AI partners got fucking creamed. So yeah, it didn't last long. Fuck you, Furion. Oh my god. Okay. Renoa, why do you have taunt? You know what, Furion? I've had about enough of you. Let's drop one of these. I missed! Oh man, I was like 10 pixels too far away. Excuse me. Who was their third person? I think I switched between Furion and Renoa the whole time.
I definitely deserved this one.
Chantoto, that's right.
That match will go down in history. Fight for the ages.
Yes. That's enough of that Tidus carry bullshit. Although, when we get back to the higher difficulties, I'm gonna be like, you wanna start carrying a little again?
Select a summon, Kupo.
Sunny. Oh, good, we got fucking Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth over there.
Death is too kind for them.
Shit.
Sorry, that was my bad.
What happened? I'm confused. A lot of things happened right then and there.
Oh, bust that core out. And I'll start me impressed.
Jack don't give no shit about Sephiroth. Back in my day, villains were actually well written. Ow. Is that a hot take, or do even Final Fantasy VII fans admit that Sephiroth kinda sucks? I'm not sure. Oh god. Let's get rid of you. How about no? Oh, he was too far away, but somebody else got the kill. What did he die to? Furion. Furion sniped him.
Ask nicely and I'll train you again.
This team might be ready to go fight their summon. I don't remember who they had to fight, but I think they're ready. Like, they're actually kind of like, they're doing decently well. To the point that I kind of want to beef it up to Platinum. Do we dare? Do we dare? We have to fight another Jekt, though, if we do that, though. Unless we do that one. But then that's Tifa. And that's also scary. I think in Kingdom Hearts 2 they used the Advent Children designs, but I could be wrong. Fuck it. We're gonna be brave.
Select the summon, Kupo.
It won't take much to win.
I'd like to know what Jekt's voice line actually says there, because it really sounds like he's saying that he's gonna fuck you up. Pretty sure that's not it, though.
Bust that core up. Sorry, that was my bad. That lost color me in.
Alright, one down. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Who's the ass? Oh my god, what is this guy's deal? Oh my god. Could you not? That is quite enough. Somebody just heal me? Nice. Nice. Man, I had her all set up. Fuck me, come on. Alright. 2 kills. Looking clean so far. Damn it, who knocked her out of it? Fucking hell, Tifa. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Does she still have feints in this game? I can't tell. She's a nightmare, though. She's super aggressive. And Tidus, again, with the actually trying.
That match got my juices flowing.
That was like the only thing he did all match, though, apparently.
Me impressed.
That was smooth. That was fun. There needs to be a skip all option here. Like, I don't care about the voice lines. So yeah, that path is good, I think. So we have 5 paths. We have that one. With those 3, we have Cloud Bartz and Shantoto. We have Warrior of Light, Cecil, and Noctis. We already did a clear with them, and that went pretty well. I think they're probably okay too. We have Vaughn, Onion Knight, and Y'shtola. I was talking about doing a Y'shtola match. Run, however you want to look at it. So I might do that. Maybe. I kind of want to play as Vaughn, but every time I try to play as him, I'm like super underwhelmed. What, you wonder what color swaps they have available? I mean, the enemies use, like, random color swaps. So you'll see a lot of them just by playing. Typically, when I'm playing as a character, it's probably their, like, default one. But the enemies are usually using different ones. I could just go to the store then, and we could look at some point, too. And then we have, like, let's do a Squall match. He's, like, already my highest level, though. Is the issue with that. Try to do Lightning, too. Or Cloud. Does Cloud have a third? No, he's still just using. Meteor Rains are like really fucking good in this though. So that's kind of fine. I wish they showed you more information here, because at some point I'd like to grind and get everybody up, like get everyone's HP attacks. But it's like hard to tell just by sitting here and looking. Like what level they are. Maybe you can see and customize better. Kinda. Slightly easier. And I think they get... Can't actually look at their HP attacks here. Party info? No, that's like one-line shit. I like that you can set different music to play like per character. So if you like only want like 7 music to play when you're playing as Cloud, you can set it to do that. That's pretty neat. Advent Children came out before Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah. The original Advent Children? If I remember correctly, you get their final HP attack at level 10. Move lists. That's how we can see them. Yeah, okay. So you get an HP attack at 2, 5, and 10. Like, yeah, eventually I'd like to grind everybody up to get those, but that's, like, such a huge grind to commit to. I guess I could start with getting everybody to level 2. Have I not played as Ramza at all? Really? Did I only play as him in the demo, maybe? Or maybe I only played as him in the sparring, where you don't get experience. It's like I said, I'm like plagued by indecision. There's almost too many characters anymore. That's kind of maybe the issue I have with story mode, is like that before gave you an opportunity to like try out different characters, and now it's kind of like the difficulty escalates so quickly that it's not really useful for that. I'm gonna go over and look at the story really quick. So, like, let's start with, like, the first path. So that's Cloud, Bartz, and Shantoto. I didn't like Shantoto. Cloud and Bartz are both okay. I know if I left it up to chat, you guys would pick Bartz instead of Cloud, because it's not Cloud. I specifically remember that being a thing last time. I guess that's where I'll focus I'll use story mode as a way to, like, kind of tell me which characters I should be playing as. To help narrow down the options. I wanted to make sure I picked standard battle there and not random. Because core battles are fucking trash. I actually really like core battles, but the AI is breathtakingly stupid at it. I kinda would rather play as Cloud. Like, Bartz is okay. But level it. Like, you can't even see... Man, they just need to redo this whole interface. It's so, like... It's so minimalistic that it's not helpful. Yeah, YouTube view count is it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Last night, at one point, it went from, like, 8 to 0 to 7 in 5 minutes. Like... It was just rocketing all over the place. And I have it set up so I can see it, but I don't even pay attention to it anymore, because I know that it's not true. Like, I know that, like, 9 times out of 10 it's incorrect. If I look at it and I'm like, huh, that seems like a weird number, I just assume that YouTube is fucked. I'd like to get Bartz another HP attack. I don't really love either of these, is the issue. So I think we're going to stick with Cloud, and then maybe we'll do another one if we get Bartz leveled up within this one. And he gets another HP attack.
Select a summon, Koopa.
I was going to take a break before this one, but fuck it. I don't want to. So let's take break after this one. That'll be more in line with when I usually take a break anyway, so.
I fight who I want, when I want. Make it easy on yourselves and give up now.
The name's Bartz.
There's no escape.
I missed? Okay. Now I know that is trash. Ooh. Finishing touch. Okay. Half of these attacks were fucking... Oh, I actually hit him? I didn't think it was going to. Half of these attacks were HP attacks in the original. They overhauled him quite a bit. Okay, so that has, like, no vertical range. If you launch it at that angle, it doesn't go lower than where your current position is. I got it.
Let's get the summoning started.
I just want Omni Slash. That has to be his last HP attack, right? You don't know why they used them in Kingdom Hearts? Who knows? They just liked them, I guess.
Whoops. There's no escape. Going beyond the call. Star, descend. Suffer the storm. Could I ever repay you?
Yeah, that was 6's battle theme. I need to start paying attention more when it comes up and says, here's what music's playing, because some of this stuff I don't recognize.
How could I ever repay you?
Almost moved in how you've improved.
God, this fucking ass ugly Sephiroth skin. Yeah, I'd rather not.
Select this
That's how much it hurts to look at.
If I am needed, so be it.
I'm like so sad that they like watered down Garland as much as they did in this game. He was super fun in the original. Not Garland, Golbez. Did I say Garland? I think I did.
Gonna go crack the core. That sure was something.
What did the rubber won't give me trouble?
I wasn't paying attention. What is this? I remember having this reaction last week too when I heard this music. I was like, "Yo, what is this?"
I've no more to prepare.
This is the one that sounds like Imagine Dragons.
Just getting started.
What did the rubber won't give me trouble?
Let's get the summoning.
You fuck. That's fine.
Some astro folk.
I don't think you should be able to summon in midair, to be honest. I think that makes your character like it's way too hard to interrupt a character that's in the air. It's like basically free. You can charge Meteor Rain? Why? What's the point of charging an HP attack? I don't really understand that. It can't do more damage than HP than Brave you have, right? Oh, double hit. I love that shit. Did I kill both of them? No. Absolutely did not.
Going beyond the call. Star, descend. How could I ever
Got him.
repay you?
Meteor Rain is stupid in this. It's really good.
Looks like I finally found my way.
That sure was
No
something.
one can make light of that rousing fight. Select a summon, Kupo.
I like how a lot of the moves are like more
If I am needed, so be it.
more representative of their original form in this game. In the original Dissidia, like, take Squall's Rough Divide, for example. Rough Divide didn't look anything like Rough Divide in the original Dissidia. But in this one, it actually looks like it's supposed to look.
Suffer the storm.
Summon smacked me and broke me after that, though. Blade Beam sucks.
What did the rubber won't give
Gonna
me
go crack
trouble?
the core.
Damn, Meteor Rain is stupid. Like, it's so good. Is he using a fucking Keyblade? No, it just kind of looks like it.
Nothing can stop us
Toxic
now.
races, we put them in their places.
Gonna go crack the core.
Still don't know what charging that does, but
Let's get the summoning started.
I forgot that he can charge like all of his attacks. He's a fucking great sword user in this game.
Don't show these weaklings any mercy.
Oh fuck.
That sure was something.
Well,
You put up a decent fight.
Cloud shows a little bit too much emotion in this game. I'm gonna point that out.
That sure was
No
something.
one can make light of that housing fight.
It's honestly probably a good thing, but it's almost off-putting. I can actually hear like emotion in his voice.
Select the summon, Kubo.
This wasn't the last match, was it? Wasn't paying attention.
Now you just sit back and watch the world go kaboom.
Okay, Ultimacia. Okay. Alright. You got it. I'm on your bad side now. Congratulations. Run, 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 run.
Gonna go crack the
The
core.
rubber won't give me trouble.
That didn't kill her?
That sure was something.
What is going on this stage right now? Man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Won't give me trouble.
Yeah, that's his final boss appearance.
Gonna go crack the core.
Time to relax.
Let's get the summoning started.
Alright, now that I'm understanding how Blade Beam works, it's actually not bad. Well,
Don't show these weaklings any mercy.
you fucking... Okay. Oh damn, she went too high. That might hit her? She might be too high up. Nice. Didn't kill her though. Excuse me. And now you're dead. Alright, that's enough of that. Which doesn't look nearly as stupid as that Sephiroth final boss skin. That one's fucking ass ugly. Okay, Leviathan, that's cute. None of that. Get that Heartless Angel bullshit out of here. Shit. Don't know who owns Sora. It's probably a joint ownership between Square and Disney.
You put up a decent fight.
Or it could just be completely Disney, honestly.
That's what I call a fight.
Yes, you do.
Actually, probably not. Well, I don't know. They can put Kingdom Hearts content in this as long as it's not Disney related. So Square probably owns anything that isn't explicitly Disney content. But Sora might count as Disney content. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Let's go with that. You could probably look it up on Wikipedia, honestly. There's probably, like, Kingdom Hearts Wikipedia probably has it clearly stated somewhere.
You'll be begging for mercy soon enough.
Who dare? Oh my god. Okay. Eject dare. Got it. God, like, that wall rush is just fucking... It's so good. What do you do about it? What do you do about it? Like, I gotta figure that out before I get to a difficulty level where I'm just constantly being wall rushed like that. Okay. That time it didn't work. Shantoto, shut the fuck up! Oh my god. She's been talking for the last, like, minute straight. It's enough. Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I call a fight.
You put up a decent fight.
How could I ever repay you?
Almost moved at how you've improved.
We have one left, right? So now we're gonna amp it up to platinum. Noctis, Golbez, and Locke. Yeah, alright, I'm okay with that.
Select the summon, Koopa.
Let's boogie.
Don't think I can hold back even if I wanted to.
It's an impressive pivot, Cloud.
Gonna go crack the core.
It's worth a shot.
What did we rubble on each other?
Nice. God, Meteor Rain is stupid. No, it's alright. I'll pass. Okay, okay, he wants revenge, I got it. Okay, okay. Everyone's here. Okay, everyone is here. Oh, okay.
Sticky rubber won't give me trouble.
Gonna go crack the core.
I missed? What the fuck? Get out of here. Wait, is that our summon or theirs? No, it's theirs. Okay. It looked like he was just getting hit by it.
Their places.
Oh god. No. Oh, thank you. Shit. Whoop. Time to get the fuck out. You've gotta be kidding me. That's bullshit. Oh, somebody put the fucking vacuum there. You're an asshole, man. Confirmed. Fuck your shield. Oh my god. Okay, it's getting hard. That's what she said. And oh, you fuck!
No more to prepare, so strike up the fanfare.
Gonna go crack the core.
Sticky rubber won't give me
I'm
trouble.
gonna go back. Oh no. This is not. None of this is okay. None of this is okay. Okay. What, Volpe? Who mispronounced what?
Yes, I transfixed. To invoke some astral flow.
Don't show these weaklings any mercy.
That'll do. That'll help. Boom. It's not what I wanted to do, actually. That's what I wanted to do. Now it's probably too late. And it still hit him. Nice. Fuck me, man. And that should be it. No! Oh, the pivot! That was sick. Cloud pivoted that. That's so unfair. So Meteor Rain's even more ridiculous, because if they dodge behind you, Cloud just turns around. He gets it. Alright, I'm feeling more comfortable about fighting Platinums now. I'm getting there. New record, but not new score. Thanks, Koopo.
You've received a reward. You mastered a new HP attack, Koopa.
Knight. Summon a shield that counters bravery attacks. Mastery enables you to counter HP attacks. Cherry Blossom. Charge to chant or release consecutive magic blasts at the target position.
That sure was up. It was
Interesting. That's new. I don't like the sound of Bart's new HP attack, unfortunately. Limit Break increases damage and grants invincibility on hit. Yo. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do... I'm gonna take a quick break. As I said, I'm gonna tend to my laundry really quick. Otherwise, I think what we're gonna start doing is we're gonna start going through and trying to get, like, everyone to level 2. Just to get more HP attacks? Maybe? Like, I want to get everybody to, like, max level to get all their HP. I don't know if level 10 is max level. Maybe they keep going after that. But I kind of want to get everyone's HP attacks. And then as I grind that out, I can decide, okay, which of these characters do I really like, for example. Unfortunately, we're already going to be in a position where a lot of the level 1s are, like, ones I'm probably not going to like very much. So, it's going to be tough. I haven't played as Sephiroth at all. I must have only played as him in a sparring match. I must have played as a lot of these only in sparring. Or had them as an ally, which is the only way they got experience to begin with. I don't know. There's, like I said, I'm, like, overwhelmed by, like, things to do in this game. Oddly enough. A lot of people kind of criticize this game for not having enough to do, mostly because of the story mode, but I'm finding myself in a position where I'm like, shit, what do I do next? Like, I could easily probably just sit and do gauntlet modes with, like, one character and just get them up to get all their attacks. But I feel like, one, that would be boring. Two, I'm probably going to burn myself out on that character if I do that. I'd rather spread it around. That's typically how I play games like this. I don't really focus on one character. Maybe we'll go try that Shiva fight in story. I don't know. I'll think about it while I'm switching my laundry around. So I'm gonna go do that really quick. I will not be too long, and then we'll pick back up and keep going. So stay tuned, and I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, let me check. Oops, hope that didn't cause lag. Kinda looks okay. Let me check, see if the bot's working. Again, really quick too. We're gonna go open some treasure really quick. And then we'll run over to story mode, and I think we'll give that summon a chance. See how we can do there. Treasure. No, it's fine. Open up. What we got? Locks theme. Nope, bot's still broken. I wonder if I can just leave it open and it'll kind of connect on its own later. More music. Man, voice lines and fucking portraits. It's so exciting. Thank God this game doesn't have sprays, I guess. Fucking overrated mad. Dancing overrated, however you want to put it. Oh boy. Portraits and voice lines. Super exciting. Ooh. Got a different weapon for Kane. Hey Jamesy, how's it going? Mont Blanc should be a playable character. How cool would that be? Oh, no more treasure. Man, that was not an exciting haul. What's I gonna do? JMT, what characters do you want to see? I need some character suggestions to keep me going. I don't think we are gonna do the summon right just yet. I kind of don't want to. But I'm also like, shit, who do I play as? I said I wanted to give Garland some more time, so I could do that. I don't know, Earthquake's really good, but we'll try Tsunami out. Just gonna put it on recommended. But yeah, character requests are welcome, because I have a hard time narrowing down which of these characters I want to play as half the time.
Select a summon, Kupo.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Banger alert!
To the Void's power.
The Void.
Fair against armed opponents. Commence the slaughter.
Do 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 do. That attack sucks.
That was unseen.
Damn, that's pretty cool, actually. Damn, I like it. Oh, I thought you played more Final Fantasy. I thought you had more Final Fantasy experience than that. I don't know what made me think that. Has like no vertical range though. Okay, noted. Boom. Who are my allies? X-Death and the Emperor. It's unfortunate. Nice. Yeah, it has like no vertical range at all. Garland is silly. Was that a mirror match? Almost. They had what's his face instead of Emperor. Do this one. Stick with Tsunami for now.
Select a summon, Kupo.
I could have sworn I remembered you talking about 6 and 7. I guess you basically know the events of 7 due to watching Twain speedrun it, though, right?
We make our stand here.
Boom, baby.
I'll decimate the core. Drown in the day I shall pulverize the core. It's high time. It's high time. Drown in the day.
It says that it chases the enemy, but it doesn't really chase the enemy much. Shit. That could have been a really cool combo, but I fucked it up like really hard. That's like very low range too, actually. I don't know. I think I still like Earthquake better. This isn't bad. Or maybe I'm just thinking of you speaking of interest you had in playing some of the games.
The battlefield is no place for children.
Garland's super cool.
That shall be remembered for eternity.
Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Let's go with this one.
Select a summon, Kupo.
We were playing as Jekt earlier for a bit.
I won't let you down.
I should give Yuna another chance, actually. Just not Titus. Joe, butt back here. What aim was that, Garland?
I'll decimate the core.
That flare reaches super far. Oh god. I don't like this at all. Fuck. I missed. God damn it. That moment when you set up a good play and you fuck it up. Oh shit, just enough to survive that, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? I disagree. God, you're so extra. Well, I'm glad I didn't have that charged yet, because I would have wasted it. And that would have made me sad. Let's just get you out of there. Also, she has Ultima? The fuck? Okay. Oh my god. I fucking hate this vacuum spell, it's so stupid. Yeah, it doesn't really follow him much. Would you get back here? Excuse me. There we go.
Let us not stop here. There is yet more blood to shed.
Oh, I actually got, like, damaged in that fight. How'd I get the fucking Emperor on my team? Fuck this game.
Select a summon, Kupo.
All that remains for me is the hunt.
Alright. Who wants to die? Bartz wants to die. Sorry, Bartz. Except not. Oh, there he goes. That went super smoothly. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this cancerous shit the Emperor just leaves lying around on the stage. It's so dumb. I missed? Oh, I disagree. I'm not gonna miss this one. Enjoy. Oh, you fuck. He almost got out of it. Boom. We don't need to fucking summon. See? Wait, what happened? How did I hit him for no damage? Like, I hit him. Or did he hit me? Whatever, I don't know. Look, like I said, we don't have to summon. Fuck summoning.
They call that a fight?
Bum, 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 bum.
I extend my thanks.
Garland is Redick. Redick. Sometimes my headphones are just so uncomfortable. And I just can't get them to a point where I'm like, okay, that's good. We're gonna be a little extra ballsy. We're gonna up at the platinum on the second to last stage instead of the last one. No, yeah, Selfie's not in it.
Let's have a fun match.
Well, as far as 8, 9, and 10, Squall, Renoa, and Ultimecia, Zidane and Kuja, Tidus, Yuna, and Jacked. Like I said, I think I might play Yuna next, because I haven't played her a whole lot.
I'll decimate them all.
I shall pulverize the core.
I was talking about doing a Squall run earlier, too, and I honestly like all of the 8 characters. Squall, Renoa, and Ultimecia are all pretty cool, I think.
It's high time.
All I know at the moment is that Garland is super fun.
I shall pulverize the core. You pathetic woman. Stop dragging your feet.
I'll decimate the core.
That sucked.
Lend us the strength
That sucks.
to end this.
Fuck you, Furion. Okay, that's fair. Wasn't the best hit, but that's alright. Fuck you, dude. Alright, let's be smart and let's actually run away from Mega Flare. Instead of doing that thing where we just let it hit us. Like we usually do.
The sweet smell of Britain.
Not that it helped in that particular instance, but that's not what I wanted to do? Fuck me, alright. That's alright, he stood there and took it like a dumb anyway.
I'll decimate the core.
I shall pulverize the core. It's high time.
Oh, I actually hit him? Nice. Alright, cool. That's a good idea, actually. What? Okay. You know what I also miss? Multi-hitting HP attacks. there were some attacks that, like, they'd hit multiple times, but only the final hit would do HP damage, so the other hits would do brave damage, which means you could break people with the attack, and then get extra brave to do HP damage with. Like, they were super good. It's probably why they were taken out, but it was fun. God, why are you all coming for me? Hello? Yeah, we were talking about that briefly earlier. Like, people are actually gonna take them saying it's not going to be a thing as evidence for it being a thing. Because the internet.
I extend my thanks.
Now I'm locked into platinum, so... Here we go.
The summon, Kupo.
Which I think a lot of people are just saying it is a thing, but they're not saying that it's not a thing. They're just saying that they're not planning to release one this year, which I think makes, like, duh, no shit. They tend to not release their stuff around the same time as the competitors, even though they insist that, like, they don't really look at them as competitors. They still don't launch their stuff in the same year as Sony and Microsoft does. And both of those are due out this year, right? So they're gonna wait till next year, at least. A lot of interesting things just happened. Okay. What do you do against that? Like, I don't know what to do against that yet.
That was unseen.
Oh, baby. That was beautiful. Oh, no. If only I would have linked that into an HP attack, that would have really been fantastic. God, Garland's super fun. Yeah, but all they really... Even when they say within this year, they probably mean fiscal year. Which, the fiscal year isn't over yet. Doesn't the fiscal year end in, like, June? Or something like that? Or May? So technically, they could release one in the second half of the year. And that would not be the same fiscal year, because finances are weird. Well... I shouldn't have done that, but I saw the opportunity and I took it because I was greedy.
That was unseen.
You suck. Oh, you want to go? Okay, that's fine. Excuse me? Excuse me? That attack's really slow. That's the downside I'm now noticing. Yeah, he can cancel that, like, so easily. It's just too slow.
Cast your divine verdict in this trial of bloodshed.
Oh, they did say the year itself, not the fiscal year? Oh, it ends in March? Yeah, I knew it was, like, the first half of the year somewhere. I hit the wrong person and killed him. That's amazing. Boom. Yeah, I think next year's a reasonable bet. Like I said, it makes sense.
There is yet more blood to shed.
They'll wait for the Xbox
I extend
Series 52 squared, or whatever the fuck it's called, to release, and for people to be disappointed by it, and then they'll release another Switch, and people will be like, $300-400 for that? Yes, please. Because they just spent $600-700 on a piece of shit Xbox that doesn't do anything. That's what they're gonna do, because that would be smart. Releasing it this year wouldn't make any fucking sense. That would, like, just be a bad idea. Hey, Coulter, how's it going?
Sundry spoils for a slice.
Especially because the regular Switch and the Switch Lite are still selling like crazy. They don't have to, like, revitalize the market there yet. Oh my god. So many. They should name it the Switch NX, that'd be amazing. Who was I saying? Yuna. Yeah, let's play Yuna. I like this idea. Do 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 do. Kupo. I'm feeling this one. Who's that? It's Cloud and Kane and Locke? Is that Locke in the middle, I think, maybe? Cloud of Darkness and X. I got X-Death on my team again? Okay.
Select the summon, Kupo.
I could just pick my team members, but fuck that. I like the luck of the draw. What are you saying, Volp? She can Yuna your cycle? Is that what? Stop.
our victory is assured.
Whenever you're ready.
You two have been summoned.
She has the issue of being a caster though, and I don't really like casters. But we'll give it a shot. Okay, so that can be shot multiple times. That's just the one. And it's good. Fuck you. Shit.
I shall pulverize
Oh my god. Is Odin even in Final Fantasy X? And yet she has a Zantetsuken? Oh, that can be kind of charged too. Oh, this is this fun one that I like. Holy sucks. We need a new HP attack. Like, really bad.
Show them what you can do.
Hold on. Oh yeah, the bot is dead. Yeah, the chat bot's not working for anyone tonight.
pulverize the core.
I'm trying to think if I want to, like, reimburse everybody. But that's gonna be hard to, like, figure out, so... Ooh, okay, hold on. She's got some technicals here. Okay. Her HP attack is Garbo. It's so easy to dodge, holy god, okay. Fuck you, Locke. Ow. I don't know what just hit me. But now this is gonna hit you, so good luck with that. Oh, why did he do a different one that time?
I shall pulverize the core.
The core is ours.
Oh, it's a lot of damage. If only Holy didn't suck. It's like impossible for me to land attacks. Like actual HP damage.
You have done better than expected.
I think you have to charge it. It does have a bit of a dead zone though. How many enemies are there? Why do I feel like there's more than 3 enemies? Who is... I think one of my allies is showing up as an enemy? Is that what's happening? That's Locke. That's Cloud. That's Locke again. That's Cloud. Why are there 4 meters?
Judgment on the guilty.
Am I crazy? I might be crazy. How's that going for you, Coulter? I hope you're enjoying it, because I do enjoy that game. I think it's not that bad.
Face your fate.
God, her HP attack is so bad. God, he barely even dodged that one. Oh my god. That's her big issue, is bad HP attack. That and, like, I don't know how to get distance. When people get in your face, I'm just like, well, shit, what do I do? I must have an ally that's just not doing shit. This is an unusual fight. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, so that's like the first temple, right? I think. Ish. Like, I guess the beginning of that game is kind of slow, right? Takes a little while to get cooking.
Select a summon, Kupo.
Trying to think of when I'd even be able to fit in a Zelda playthrough on the channel. Oh god, not this music. I'm sorry. Oh, baby. Excuse me. Okay.
The core is ours.
I shall pulverize the core.
Nice. Oh my god, what just happened? Though to a point, it's like almost nice to die in this game because then I can it's an opportunity to, and it's an excuse to look at chat. What's happening? Yeah, let's do that.
Your holy judgment on the guilty.
Oh, it's too far away. What's her dash attack? Ooh. Ooh. Me likey. He's so up there. Like, what do you do about it? I feel like I could really get into her if she had a better HP attack. This one's pretty bad. Like, it's you can't really combo into it very well. Like, she, like, as a ranged class, you don't have the ability to, like, wall rush, and like I was doing earlier, where I was just throwing people into the wall and then comboing into an HP attack. You can't really do that as a ranged character. That puts her at a bit of a disadvantage. So you need other setups for your HP attacks. I had pizza for breakfast too. I often wonder if, like, does it matter? Like, is it important to... It's important to have breakfast, right? It's important to eat when you get up. But is it important to eat, or is it important to specifically eat breakfast foods? As long as you're eating, right? Good things. But 99% of the time, I don't have actual breakfast foods for breakfast. Not due to preference. I like breakfast foods, but they're a hassle to make. It's not like something you can just throw together in a couple minutes like a sandwich is. Nice. I guess I want to charge up Valifor as my HP attack. Do 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 do. That didn't hit anyone? Are you serious? Did you see the size of that laser? Damn. She's fun. I just have to figure out what to use at what points. I have to figure out how Valifor works a little bit better. That's important. Yeah, it's typically what I think, is that it's just important to eat, right? I think breakfast foods were selected because they have, like, certain nutrients in them. So that's why they were like, well, if we put these at the beginning of the day, it's a good way to start your day, which makes sense. But we got 6 team over here. Go with this one. But I think as long as you eat, you're probably fine. It's just skipping eating. That's probably not a good idea. God, that costume, though. I love it and hate it. Man, I accidentally use that constantly. That's really annoying. Alright, so I have a Valifor right now. Doesn't do anything. I just can't use one charge, apparently.
The core is ours.
I shall pulverize the core.
Wonder why that is. And now I have 2 charges. That I can use for that. That's when I held it. I don't know if that matters. Oh, hold on. I can combo that. I can use it mid-combo. Yeah, like that. Okay.
Awaken our souls.
Okay. Let's get our summon
Your
out.
holy judgment on the guilty.
Yeah. Yeah, Sculptor. It's not a play on words, really. It's just that's like the origin of the word, is to break your fast. Yeah. So technically, any meal that's breaking a fast would be breakfast. Does that actually do anything, though? I feel like it doesn't. Hasn't seemed to actually hit yet.
Sacred light.
God, Holy's just the worst. Okay, alright, it's that little, like, bubble around them after the attack, I see. Shit. I just have all the Brave in the world because I can't land an HP attack. Nice. You could have hit him with an HP attack, though. That would have been pretty sick.
Frenzy of battle.
That's I wish there was an instant replay moment. That was amazing. Like, he's just standing there summoning. I didn't know if Valifor was gonna target, like, up or down, so I didn't know if it was gonna work. But I was like, it's the point, right? We're trying to figure out the characters. Man, they made Yuna way more fun, honestly. She also has, like, a Rosalina and Luma style mechanic. It's a little different, because Valifor just kind of, like, appears and attacks. I don't know what I would compare that to instead, but... Oh shit, I'm still on silver difficulty and we're this far along? Let's ramp this shit up.
Select a summon, Koopa.
I wonder, who should I bet on?
Alright, so if I have one charge, I can use that to, like, get an extra little hit to my combos, is what it is. Like that. Sometimes you miss, though, so... Damn, I'm surprised she took that. Excuse me. Alright, now I love level 2, which was the, like, the beam attack. Let me just look really quick. How's that sound? One skill gauge while attacking, so yeah, combo. 2 skill gauges is the energy ray on the ground. On the air, it's energy blast. Assails the foe you're targeting with multiple homing lasers. The amount your unique EX skill gauge increases will temporarily rise on hit. Interesting. So you actually want to land... You want to get it up to 2, I think. Land an attack, and then, like, really press the attack, because it's going to make your gauge is going to build faster in that amount of time. Okay. And then it looks like 3 skill gauge. You either hold it for the energy nova. Why is it called a nova? It's a beam. Like, what? And then ascend is like if I do it, so I can use it to like counter, if not counter, but like a reversal. That's interesting. That doesn't hit like ever. I shouldn't be using that.
I shall pulverize the core. Battle is already won.
Awaken our servants.
Concentrate on summoning.
Pass your holy judgment on the guilty.
Because Nova sounds cooler. But it implies that it's a thing that pulsates out from you, not a beam that shoots in one direction. Shouldn't have done that, actually. Damn it, Alexander. I had him. He walked back into Holy. Holy, like, persists for a while. That's interesting.
It was a good fight.
What are the chances of them being dumb enough to walk back into it in most cases, though?
Inspiring.
Let's do this one. We're gonna up it to platinum. We're gonna be brave.
The dead tell no tales.
It's a pretty cool skin, I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. Okay. Okay, X-Death, chill out. Okay, who wants to fight me? Because everyone, like, just fucking cornering me is, like, getting old very quickly. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, X-Death. Get the fuck off of me. Oh, are you serious? Damn it! If you're gonna buffer my attacks, at least buffer the ones I want you to buffer. Take it. This is from 9, right? I think. Shit. Shit. That was my bad. Oh, you. Jesus. That's fucking annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I was hoping to hit multiple people with that and I didn't, so that sucks, but... Oh, they got 2 of us at once. I was like, how did we die?
We tried our best.
Yikes.
And still...
Maybe I shouldn't have upped it to plat. We got destroyed, actually. Gotta push it at some point, though, right? Great Whirl. Trap a foe in a magic crystal. It will temporarily follow them.
The opportunity presents itself.
It doesn't even sound like an HP attack. Back up. Man, I just can't clear my throat out tonight. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I mean, it has to be better than Holy, right? Holy was trash. So what do I try? Like, which of the teams do I have, like, completely defenseless at the moment? Honestly, it would probably be a good idea to just, like, power level one character, because this game does that thing where if you get one character too far ahead of the rest, it brings up, like, the default rank of all of the characters. So that's probably a better idea, honestly. But I also want to be trying out all the different characters, so... I should try Golbez again. I mean, that's not terribly useful for story mode, is the issue there. Let's go fuss around in story mode for a bit. Lucario is a sword Pokemon? You mean he's, like, exclusive? I don't think he is. Okay, we're gonna go with Cloud. We'll try Cherry Blossom out, I guess.
Your allies have assembled, Koopa.
I don't think Lucario is a version exclusive. Or Riolu, for that matter.
I've seen icier looks.
Alright, we just have to play smarter. Forgot how sick this music is. God, that's shitty. There's nothing you can do about that. Shit.
Going in for the kill.
That's a lot of attack. Or a lot of damage, rather. Damn. Okay, we're good. What if you can just block her shit? I don't know if I care to test that theory, to be honest.
Whoops.
That's dumb. Bullshit. Yeah, that attack is fucking dumb. There's like nothing you can do about that.
Going in for the kill.
I don't like the look of this.
Did she cancel my attack? I think she did. Yikes. God damn. Shit's hard. Oh my god, stop. Stop! Are you kidding me?
I got us into this. I'll get it. Hope I didn't hold you up.
Going in for the kill.
There, that's some damage. And then they immediately killed me. The fuck? Thank God my allies are staying alive at least, I guess. Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ.
Hope I didn't hold you up.
Square Enix, if you ever decide to make a full-on Dissidia RPG, the whole break mechanic, the Brave HP shit, doesn't really work very well in a boss fight. You need to give the enemies, like, way larger tells for when their attacks are coming. Like, they can just freely spam HP moves, like, all day fucking long, and they don't give a shit. They have to not regenerate their Brave immediately. I think that's the thing.
I've seen icier looks.
Also, they didn't even give the summons voices. That'd have been pretty nice. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Like, look, she just doesn't care. She can just do whatever she wants. I understand it's supposed to be a boss, but it doesn't feel very balanced. They just recover their Brave immediately. They're not punished for spamming the HP attacks. Fuck. I guess what I have to do is wait for her to, like, launch it at somebody else, and then punish for it.
Hope I didn't hold you up.
Shit. See, I have to hit her right there.
Going in for the kill.
look of this.
We'll give them a tanning.
Oh my god. That move is so unfair! The fuck do you do?
Whoops. I got us into this. I'll get us out.
That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that.
Going in for the kill.
You bitch. My god. It's so stupid. There's like a certain rhythm to these fights that like doesn't match. This almost feels untested. I don't think that I need to grind further. I don't think that's the issue. Moyle is an exclusive. Lucario is not. Yeah, Riolu, you find him in like the snow? I think. God.
Whoops.
I missed. Jesus Christ. Like, that's what you have to do. You have to bait out the HP attack. Are you serious? Oh my god. Look at that. Free damage. Hitting you for over half of your health. I even try to dodge out of that, and you can't. It just hits you. God, these fights are really poorly made.
I'll get us out.
You've probably never seen a Riolu, which is probably why it's saying that it doesn't know where it is. You have to see one in game for it to tell you what point, like where you can find them in game. And I don't think you ever see a Riolu, if I remember right. You only ever see Lucario, and you technically can't find those in the wild. You can find that one wild encounter, but it's like, I don't know if those show up in the decks, is what I'm getting at. You can't even get there fast enough to wipe them out after they spend all their brave. Also, I think they have to hit somebody for that to be an option. Oh my god, it's so stupid. What were they thinking? This is terrible. This is terrible. The only upside is that at least my allies are staying alive. If I remember right, the first time I tried this, they weren't staying alive either. Oh, okay, you can hit her out of Diamond Dust, so that's the thing I just learned. Oh my god. Yeah, now the other one's just gonna hit me when I try to kill her. Yeah, that makes sense. That's expected. Oh my god. There's a lot of fucked up shit going on with this fight. Are you serious? And now I'm dead. I'm actually not dead, but it's still bullshit. They should not have an attack like that that they can arbitrarily throw out whenever you get close. There's no warning, they just do it whenever you get close. This is so dumb.
This is ridiculous.
This is so dumb, it's funny. Like, this isn't even angering. It's funny how badly designed this is. I'm not even surprised either, because Square Enix always does this with, like, spin-off games. They don't understand how to create difficulty in a game that's not an RPG.
I've seen icier looks.
Oh my god, and the hitbox is huge. So you just can't go in there. Except how does that make sense? Like, you gotta go in there to attack her, right? You can't just not go in. But if you do, she's just gonna use that. Oh my god. This is the dumbest thing I've done in a while. Maybe I am just not a high enough level yet. I don't think that's it, though. Did I even hit her? I'm not even sure. God. It's free kill, and now she gets all her brave back. It's so dumb. This mechanic does not work in a traditional, like, not fighting game manner. Yeah, it took me a while to find Riolu. Also, buffering attacks is fucking me up so constantly, and it's really infuriating. Half of the time when I, like, lunge downward into her fucking ice storm thing, I don't mean to do it. Because I know that it's a bad idea. But it's still happening, because attack buffers. I never thought I'd play a game that had worse buffers than fucking Smash does. Fuck you mean resisted? Jesus Christ. You've got to be kidding me. And why can they arbitrarily teleport with no rhyme or reason? They have a I'm a game character and I'm allowed to relocate with no reason teleport.
Going in for the kill.
God damn it. That move is so... If it wasn't for that move, this would probably be doable. But the fact that they have an arbitrary, oh, you got too close to me and now you're gonna die attack is really dumb. There's no knowing when they're gonna do it. They just do it when they decide, well, now's a free kill, so I might as well just use it, right? Did like no damage. hit her, but just didn't do anything. Maybe I'm just not high enough level yet for bosses yet. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I guess it works, but... Shit. I don't understand why Cherry Blossom doesn't work sometimes. Like that. Is it because he did, like, I'm not close enough and he doesn't have a target? Or what? Look at that, I get close and she's like, well, I might as well just kill you. I like that at least, I mean, this is like a lose scenario, but... Oh no, they were able to come back. I don't think allies dying counts towards your death count. That move is so stupid.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to stake out for the right weather. I had to do that for Ryulu and, Honedge. Those are the ones that took me, like, a really long time to get, just because of the weather. I must just not be high enough level for this yet. I feel like you could do this if you just don't get hit by anything ever, but fuck that. I don't like it when games demand just don't get hit. Like, fuck you. That's why I don't like Dark Souls. Because fuck you. You shouldn't demand perfection. Perfection in a video game should be something that we can determine is a challenge we want to take. That we can say, I want to do this without taking damage. Like, I want to do this without dying at all. That should be an optional challenge that we can choose to make. I did a practice Mega Man speedrun last night, Mega Man 1. I defeated Copy Robot without taking damage. It was the most satisfying thing in the world. Why? Because it was a fucking choice to do it. The game didn't demand do this without taking damage. If it did, we wouldn't have Mega Man today because we wouldn't have ever gotten games beyond that because that's bullshit design. So it has to be that I'm not ready for it yet, right? It has to be. There's no way it expects me to do it at this current strength level and that, well, you just die to everything. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. That is, like, impossible to even wrap my head around. We do have a few fights that aren't summons, so we have stuff we can do. I haven't even unlocked this one yet. Alright, let's try to do this one. I don't remember why I did this, aside from the fact that it was platinum, and I guess I was scared. But I think doing it with Onion Knight now should be fine. I'm thinking the bosses just demand... They either demand bullshit perfection, or you have to be, like, super high level. Or Shiva herself is just bullshit. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with adjusting system. I don't think they should have fabricated a way that you weren't allowed to do that. I don't like that's an exploit. Is how I see it. Like I don't approve of that sort of stuff. When you could just be patient. Blade Torrent was pretty good. Maybe we'll go back to Sword and Sorcery for a little bit. We'll see how that pans out. You can always just trade for it. If you're that impatient, you could use a legitimate in-game means to trade for it. That's how I look at it. Changing the system clock is like, that's an exploit. That's not something that's supposed to be intended. They're fucking dumb for not changing it that you can't use it. So, to a point, I can't blame anyone for using it, because people have been doing it in Pokemon games for a fucking decade, and they haven't figured out that they can just stop people from doing it, so fuck it, right? Who cares?
I can't hold it in a single second longer.
It doesn't matter what they say. I am a knight.
Man, this isn't even a good arrangement. Maybe it'll get better.
The core is mine.
I destroyed the core.
Oh, that was a really good range, if you charge it. Okay. Shit. Fucking hate Kuja. Why even bother trying to fight him?
The core is mine.
I think it's time I destroyed the core.
Oh, he taunted. Why would you have a taunt as a caster? I guess you're all casters, but still.
Let us summon aid.
That's bad. Vertical range, noted. There we go. No more taunt. Oh, you fucking confusion. God damn it.
Let us summon aid.
I don't care about doing it fast, you gotta break the fast. Volpe, that's fantastic. Can I use that? I was gonna say, is this my summon or theirs? I don't even know. God. If this is what high... Like, this is an instance where I don't give a shit about playing it on high difficulty. Because playing on high difficulty is just fucking annoying, right? Smash is the same way. I fucking hate fighting level 9s. It's not fun. They just... They don't do this, they don't just run away the whole time, but they basically just read your inputs and know exactly when to block and dodge, and like they're impossibly good at evading your attacks. It's just not fun. If higher difficulty means I have to chase ranged characters around the map all fucking day, then pass. I have no desire to play it on higher difficulty. Huh? Couldn't even see what it was because of fucking blind.
Pardon my mistake.
Well, that's not good. This remix is so bad that it makes me realize that the original Dancing Mat is actually not that bad. That's a really lousy remix.
I've done this without you.
It's just noise. It's just unwanted noise in my ear holes. Like, make it go away.
Spoils for a slice, scrapper.
Watch your...
Yay, we actually made progress, because it wasn't a bullshit boss fight. I gotta ask View if he did any of the boss fights in this, and how he feels about those. I mean, it is at the end of the path, too, so it might be one of the hardest ones.
Oh no! It's the Planescorchers! Whatever will we do? Well, I know what I'll be doing. Leaving.
Hey, wait!
We walked right into his trap.
At this juncture, no amount of energy will avail us.
We just let the world get consumed?
It's all vanishing before our eyes.
To think that others have gone the same way as well. What a shame.
There has to be something we can do. Right, Y'shtola?
Y'shtola.
At the moment,
I was
there's
close.
but one recourse.
Then let's do it!
We must retreat.
Materia needs to know what's been happening. She'll know better than us how to put a stop to this.
Fiends that devour dimensions.
There's nothing wrong with the capture, by the way. It's all fine. Great, challenging Ifrit. Like, fuck this game. Trio pass through myriad gateways to circumvent precipices and cross rivers. They no longer fear the mannequins as they close in on Spiritus. Alright, well I have the Memoria. Let's go ahead and unlock this. But we're probably not gonna challenge it right now. I got a trophy. For what? Who knows? We can't take screenshots of your own achievements because we're that fucking paranoid that people are gonna steal our fucking Who the fuck? Can you imagine a world where you're so arrogant? Final Fantasy is a fucking iconic video game name. When people think of video games, that's one of, like, when you think of RPGs, you think of Final Fantasy. These motherfuckers are so paranoid that somebody's gonna credit that this is their work that they won't even let you take a screenshot of the moment you get an achievement. That's some triple A paranoia. Like, holy shit. That blows my mind. Like, dial it back, Square Enix. Like, holy god. Yeah, I'll stick with Noctis. Noctis is fun. It's so unfortunate, because it's like... God damn it, I like your games, Square Enix. I like your game, I'm having fun. Stop reminding me that you are a horribly elitist money-grubbing corporation. Please stop reminding me of that. Treat your fans with respect. Like, holy shit.
Greetings.
What was... This is why Final Fantasy wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 3 pace. What wasn't? Because these glitch things, like, erased everything from existence? Is that where you're going with that?
Let's shift into high gear.
I think they just ran out of development time. And they were like, well, we can... People are gonna want it enough that we can just sell it as DLC. People will buy it. And you know what? They were right. Hi. Oh, that was stupid. I have no comment. No excuses. Hi. Okay.
I shall destroy the core.
Now we're talking. Bye. Oh, you bitch. Okay.
You've done us proud.
Nah, she's got the fucking iframes. Shit. Oh, that was dumb. Actually, I could have lined up an HP attack there and probably hit her.
I shall destroy the core. I'll shatter that core instead.
Yeah, let's do that. Just so they can't. It's a pretty good idea. Because they're trying to. We got it first.
Your judgment.
Oh yeah, the torsions or whatever the fuck they call them. Got 2 of them with that.
We are on the cusp of victory.
I think I got 2 of them with it.
At least make it interesting.
Honestly, I think it's either they ran out of development time, which is funny because it took them 10 years to make the game. How do you fucking run out of development time after that long? But let's go with that. It's either that or they really thought that people cared more about the Kingdom Hearts characters than anything else. Like, they really thought that their, like, edgelord black coat OCs was the selling point and that people just wanted that. So they were like, yeah, let's just focus on that then.
What is...
Huh?
Damn it. What do we do now?
We push on.
Is that the dragon from the original Dissidia?
Dwell not upon it. Cecil is correct.
The one that, like, rebirthed the land and all that shit?
Battle bore seems to have withered against that light.
We've seen this destroyer of dimensions before, and it went by many a sonorous name.
Whatever the name, it burdens materia. And us.
For certain.
Perhaps the time has come for us to reconsider who our enemy truly is.
Okay. Oh yeah, I get you. I'm just thinking out loud. Pondering. It's been 4 hours already? Holy shit. Doesn't feel like it. Alright, I should probably take a break again in another couple minutes for the laundry things.
Are we inside the gateway? That we are. It was here that my quest first began.
And you have been to that castle?
Indeed. The princess had been spirited away, and I pledged my sword to her rescue. However, what awaited us...
Do you remember me? You were lucky enough to defeat me once.
Garland, how did I know you would be here?
Interesting. I could say the same thing to you.
Fate seems set on having us cross swords evermore.
Even though we are no longer bound by time, we are still bound by destiny to fight.
Man, Garland's super cool.
Cecil, Noctis, let us oblige him.
You're the boss.
What, this part? Is that in 14 at some point? That's supposed to be the land from the first Final Fantasy. Ooh, rank platinum. This might suck a little bit. It's alright. I'm brave. Well, I mean, the Warrior of Light's from a lot of different games, but this one in particular is supposed to be the one from Final Fantasy 1. And just like Garland is the villain from Final Fantasy 1.
Select a summon, Kupo.
The original Dissidia came out before 14, I'm pretty sure.
Allies have assembled, Kupo.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Because the original Dissidia, it was like 2004 or something, wasn't it? I think that was even before 11. No, it wasn't before 11, but it was around the same time, I think. Yeah, and apparently his name is Zest. We know that now.
Do not allow them to gain the upper hand.
I never pull my punches.
Technically, the characters in 3 are Warriors of Light, too, but they just don't refer to them as such. I think 5, they refer to them as Warriors of Light, too. Like, all 3 of those games kind of have the same plot. They're just kind of told in different ways. That sucked. Would you...
I shall destroy the core.
I'll shatter that core.
I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. So it wouldn't surprise me if 11 and 14 like referred to you as a warrior of light as well. You fucking... Oh my god. I'm not. Can we fight someone else? I'm not chasing him.
I shall destroy the core.
This is super annoying. Let's go fight Garland instead, because these two just fucking run away all the time. He's not a ranged character, so he probably won't. He'll dodge a lot, but that's probably about it. Hey, look at that, I actually fucking hit him with something. What are the chances? Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, Dissidia 1 even came out before 13, I'm pretty sure. Come on, hit the wall so I can actually combo fucking anything. There. Oh, man. Sometimes this game makes you work for KOs. Just another reason why it's like kind of not a fighting game, right? You know what I forgot to do? I wanted to switch to the arcade interface. Vivi from 9? You mean? We were talking about that earlier. Like, I think he's the fan favorite pick, but ultimately I feel like how would he play any differently than any of the other mages in this game? I think that causes a bit of a problem. I guess they could work double cast into things somehow, maybe. That's about all I got. Whoa. Things got kind of laggy there for a second.
We
Alright, there's another kill. Whew. Huh, she just took that. Okay.
Time is now of the essence.
I think Steiner would be really funny, because nobody would see that coming. And he could have an attack that's just stomping up and down. All angry like. It would be really funny. But then, you know, Garnet is like waifu material, so she gets my vote as well. As much as I like Vivi, I just feel like he'd be redundant. There's already enough mage types that are already too similar. The only thing I can think of is to give him a double cast mechanic, and that might already exist, actually. We might already have somebody that does that. Hey, Darian, welcome back. There's actually something I was going to ask you, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, are the summon fights in this just 100% bullshit, or am I crazy? Because holy shit, Shiva was like the most unfair thing I've ever experienced in a video game. And I played Crisis Core. So, you know, that's some pretty unfair bullshit in it, too.
You owe me an answer. Is Spiritus the one sapping this world's life force?
Nonsense. He is a successor of the old gods and deeply bound to this place. He desires not its destruction.
If he speaks true, then we are only wasting our efforts.
You're correct. We must return at once and apprise Materia of...
Hold up. Well, we don't have to go all the way back there.
What do you mean?
Remember how Materia and Spiritus could communicate in real time back at her dome? Could just use whatever they did. Not like Spiritus will attack us. All we gotta do is ask. It'll save us time, I'm sure of it.
It's a bold move.
That may work, if Spiritus will let us.
He is not so single-minded as to let a petty feud cloud his better judgment.
Then our next destination has been decided.
We got some actual plot going on here. I'm into it. I mean, why are we trusting Garland? But you know.
Solution, Noctis.
No problem. Just one thing. How about you call me Noct instead?
Cecil looks like, I know we've been criticizing this, like the Amano art style. Cecil looks more like a porcelain doll than any other character, by far. He looks like such a porcelain doll that it's like unsettling. I don't like it. Anyway, so yeah, there's another great, super well-balanced boss fight, I'm sure. Let's look forward to that. So we're kind of blocked now. Alright, these two split up. These four split up.
What's wrong?
Think they're all right. They're not having long bouts of silence or intense staring contests, are they?
Absolutely they are.
You don't have to worry about everyone you meet.
Hey! Wait up!
This is either good news or bad news.
You let us here. Thanks for that.
And then they disappeared. They're dead now. Look what you did, Zidane.
Such incredible power.
This is kind of the first one you're meant to do, isn't it? Because the other ones didn't have a cutscene.
Yep, we're back. Don't worry. We're not here to fight.
Couldn't they give them voice acting? Come
That's
on.
the rule here.
They had to give them, like, Legend of Zelda voice acting. Like, come on.
The will of cosmos and chaos?
But why?
Because so many people have fond memories of it. You mean even Spiritus?
Don't tell me. You've been after the wrong guy this whole time?
I should probably be reading all of this, I guess. My bad.
What are they? You do know, don't you?
Oh. So, Kefka didn't make that term up. Planesgorgers.
You saying this world is doomed no matter how much we fight?
They are the manifestation of the
We'll just have
dragon
to
from
do
the first
something
two.
about it
Okay.
then, won't we?
You can't be...
There's no running from this.
When did you get so brave?
We can't run.
But we can't do it alone. Help us destroy these Planesgorgers. Together, we can bring this world back from the brink of destruction.
On one condition. Fight me! Nah, yeah, that's expected.
Fine, it would be our pleasure.
Yeah, like, they didn't translate the designs very well into 3D, I feel like. Mike pointed that out one night about, like, that's why they didn't have him do Final Fantasy VII's character designs, because they didn't think it would translate well to 3D, and it's like... Yeah. Some of them look okay, but then some of them are like, what the hell am I looking at? Like, it's really uneven. Oh, they speak like that in 15, too? That sucks. If we could understand it, our heads would explode. I guess they are kind of gods, aren't they? I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess, do I want to try and fight Rama? Like, I'm still salty from that Shiva fight, because that was really fucking dumb. But... maybe the others won't be as difficult. I can use all 4 characters for this, even though only Terra and Zidane were here. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he just wasn't, like, in charge of the designs, I guess. Not the... in charge of the final designs, I guess. That's the way to put it. Kinda wanna go with Squall. Terra's gonna be good to have because of range, I think. And maybe lightning as well. Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Your allies have assembled, Kupo. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll dodge every bolt you throw.
He still has that, like, bullshit get close to me and I kill you attack, but there's more warning on his, at least. He doesn't hit nearly as hard, either. I think Shiva's meant to be one of the final ones, which is why she's so fucking hard. He also has very, like... You can see the tells on his attacks. He's actually fairly designed. I haven't figured out the timing on his on Squall's attacks yet. I watched a video tutorial on it, and they're like 3-frame windows. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. He also doesn't spam HP attacks the way fucking Shiva did. Yikes, that sucked though. What the fuck is that core looking thing? Oh, yikes. Okay. I saw that coming, I just didn't react fast enough. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now he's spamming HP attacks. What is this thing? Am I supposed to destroy this? Oh, how did that even hit me? I was standing outside of it. What a load of shit. We're just gonna wait for that to pass first, and then we'll... What did that do, though? Oh god. Shouldn't have done that. That was my own dumb fault. No, I'm... Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Now we're not fine. This actually feels, like, fair, though. Shiva didn't. Fuck, I didn't get there in time. That was rough. But that actually feels doable.
Am I even cut out for this?
These results screens take way too long. It's one of those things where, like, just get me back in there and let me try again. Don't make me wait fucking 30 seconds between attempts. That just makes the player angrier, honestly. If you're gonna give them something punishing, you have to make it that you can get right back in and try again, like, immediately. Waiting just leaves us to stew in the salt, and it just is bad. Can you block these? You can block his attacks, just not the HP attacks, clearly. Shit. I need to stop trying to run away, then. Oh shit, I'm out of dash. Ah, we're fine. Squall's fast boy. Yeah, that's an HP attack. That's fine. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So that's a big thing I have to do differently, is block more often. No, that one. Shit. My god. Oh my god. Are those the things that are summoning the lightning? Actually? Alright. I see what's happening. Oh god. That sucks. So these don't actually do damage, do they? Not HP damage. Oh god. There's just so much shit. These get so unfair. Like... You know what these are? You know what these remind me of? These remind me of MMO raids. This reminds me of a fucking World of Warcraft raid, where it feels like you need like 20 people all split up amongst these different responsibilities. That's totally what this reminds me of, and that's not a good thing. I want to point that out, just in case somebody thinks that's a compliment. It's not. It's a bad thing. Shit. I wanted so badly to destroy the thing. Also, his music, his theme is like nowhere near as cool. Wish it. Okay, we're fine. I love how he broke, and he was like, nah, I'm not actually broken. Fuck. Now he gets all his brave back. Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. There are no words for how dumb these encounters are. Like, this does not work at all. Did they even test this for like a minute? This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest thing. Can you even do these multiplayer? Because I don't know if that would even help. I'm glad they have the Amano costumes. I just think, like, the default designs, in a lot of cases, it makes the characters look completely ridiculous. I mean, Amano does the asymmetrical bullshit, too. Like, a lot. Look at fucking Cecil's armor that looks like it was tie-dyed. It's like, that's not deliberate design in any way. I remember I was talking to Twain about it one night where I said, if you take like a can of white paint and you drizzle some blue paint in there, just like a little bit, like a teaspoon, and then swirl it around, that's Cecil's armor. Like, that's not deliberate design. That's just throwing up on the canvas and saying, hey, I made a character. Like, that's... No. No. It's bad. It's bad. These summons are, like, one of the dumbest things I've ever played in a video game. I feel like that's not entirely true, but they're really dumb. These are really stupid. Is this why people don't like this game's story mode? Is because it amounts to a couple of battles that are very unfulfilling, and then a couple of summon battles that are borderline unfair? Is that why people don't like the story mode? There's no difficulty curve. It was a difficulty cliff wall. Like we were going, it was getting a little bit harder, All right, we like these guys. Those took like we kind of had to work for that victory, and then holy shit, that's a wall. Like it's so dumb. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. That's how dumb it is, and that's not a good feeling to make your player feel. You shouldn't feel like you're completely missing something. Yeah, I imagine the story mode wasn't even in arcade mode, like at all. I imagine this was all exclusive for the home release. And it kinda shows, because it seems like it wasn't even tested. It seems like they made it, and then they were like, okay, that's good enough. And their testers were probably like, hey, this is super frustrating, and they were like, that's good enough. We made Final Fantasy VII, so we can just say, you know, we're right, you're wrong. It's the Square Enix way. Oh boy, portraits. It's frustrating to me because there's so much about this game that's like super cool, super fun, super exciting, super satisfactory. But then you hit these walls where you're like, holy shit, it's like you didn't want me to enjoy this game. It's like they hit a point where they were like, well, we can't have our players having too much fun, right? So let's balance this out a bit. It's like, I guess that's Square Enix for you, huh? They tend to have something great and then they put like they inject a terrible flaw into it to make sure that it's not too good. I'm trying to think of a way to explain that. It's like they made the most delicious cheeseburger you can imagine. I won't even go into more detail on that. Like, however you think a cheeseburger is fantastic. It has everything you want on it. Like, imagine Square Enix is a restaurant, and whenever you go and you order the cheeseburger, like, you don't even have to tell them, this is what I want on it. They just know. They just know what to put on it. No matter what you like, they know how to make your cheeseburger just the way you like it. Your hamburger, maybe you don't even like cheese. They just know that. It's perfect in every way. And then they put coffee grounds on it. And when you say, I didn't order this with coffee grounds, they're like, who the fuck are you? We're the ones that made the food. Shut the fuck up and eat it. And you're like, but this is disgusting. These are coffee grounds. This would be perfect if it didn't have coffee grounds on it. And they were just like, but we put coffee grounds on it, so shut the fuck up and eat it. That's Square Enix. That's Square Enix's mentality. And I guess it's so that they can temper I almost want, like, is it intentional? Do they intentionally put, like, an enormous flaw in every game almost to, like, temper expectations and make sure that they never reach that concept of perfection, because then the bar is lower? And then if they fuck up another game, it doesn't seem quite as bad, because it's like, well, the other game that is also very flawed was better. So it's like, well, every game they make is like, well, it's not Final Fantasy VII, but who could expect it to be Final Fantasy VII? Even though Final Fantasy VII itself isn't perfect. Is that intentional? Did they just do that on purpose? And it's not just Square Enix as a whole. That's something that blows my mind. We talked about that before. Dragon Quest XI was fantastic. I had no problems with Dragon Quest XI. Sylvando was an obnoxious character, but that was about it. And it wasn't even enough to ruin the experience for me. It was a fantastic experience, and that's a Square Enix crafted experience. It seems like everything with Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, they're just like, we can't make it too good. So how can we fuck this one up? It's like they actually go into a boardroom and they have a whiteboard and they're putting ideas up on there and they're like, okay, so this is when we're going to talk about what we can fuck up with the game. What are the worst things you can think of that are really going to piss fans off? Let's just put them up on the board and we'll just pick one. And that's what we're going to do. So Kingdom Hearts 3 had a list of shit, and on there was like, forgetting the Final Fantasy characters, taking 10 years to make a game and not actually updating it to be a modern game. And then they were just like, yeah, that one sounds good. That way when we make a Kingdom Hearts 4, we can actually innovate it and make it a new engine, and then people are really going to be blown away. But then we're going to have to fuck something else up about it so that it balances out. Is that how they develop games? It's so weird. And it's not all of their games. I don't understand it. It's like half of Square Enix. They're in the occupation of bottling lightning, and just every now and then they just have to close a bottle with nothing in it, and they're like, "It's invisible lightning. We got you. It's still lightning. You just can't see it." Like they just. It blows my mind. I think it blows my mind. And it's really upsetting because that's the key thing to take away from this. Is I really like, in this particular instance, I really like Final Fantasy. I think it's a really cool franchise. There's a lot of a lot of variation. All the games are different. I think that's what makes it cool, because then everyone can find their own Final Fantasy where they're like, this is it. This is the one I like. You can even find multiples that you like for different reasons. I really like Final Fantasy VIII. I like the atmosphere. I like the characters. I like that it's very different in terms, like, compared to the other games. To a point, I think that's why people like 7. It's a very different atmosphere. Then, meanwhile, 9, I think, kind of perfected that medieval 4 people in the party gameplay. And the concepts of, like, the different roles of, like, you got the thief and the black mage and the white mage and the summoner, and, like, I think it perfected that. But I like that for very different reasons than 7 and 8. I like all of it. I like all of it. Even the games I don't like, I'm like, I can see why people like it. I understand it. I get why I don't like 7 that much, but I see why people like it. I don't like 10, but I see why people like it. I don't like 13, but I see why people like it. It's a great franchise, but Square Enix so frequently does things where I'm like, you don't want us to like your content, do you? Why would you make decisions like this? It's wild. And did nobody, throughout however long it made you to take the game, nobody pointed out, hey, people aren't going to like this? You're telling me in how long it took them to make Dragon Quest Builders 2, nobody was like, there's a little too much dialogue in this game. Malroth is kind of a fucking prick, and he's a totally unlikable character. Maybe we should change this? Did nobody point it out, or did people point it out and Square Enix was like, fuck you, we made Final Fantasy VII. We do what we want. Because we made Final Fantasy VII. Square Enix needs a fucking ego check. They need to be knocked down a few pegs and realize that they're not king of gaming anymore. Were they ever? I think they kind of were at some point. They're not anymore. They need to get their shit together, and people need to stop fucking worshipping them for putting out mediocrity. Like, that's something else. Like, that's a problem. People need to not take it. When Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, people needed to stand up and be like, this sucks. This is not what we wanted. Instead, people got on their knees and were like, this is fine. Was it fine? It wasn't fine. Anyway, let me catch up on chat a little bit, and then after that, we're going to take a quick break, because I need to tend to my laundry, so... Too long didn't read. Like I said, I like Final Fantasy. I do. I like it. I want to love it. I want to love it more. But Square Enix needs to stop making decisions that makes me fucking hate it. Just make a good game. Just do it. How can you be so... I've talked to people about how Nomura is, like, obviously obsessed with perfection. Which is fine, but then how come every game you put out has a fucking huge flaw in it? How can you be that obsessed with perfection and yet fuck up so many things? That doesn't make any sense. Either get over it or actually learn what quality is. Please. Okay. Chat. What's going on, chat? You guys are saying a lot of stuff. I'm not really reading a lot of it. And welcome back, Guy, by the way. I don't think I ever said welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that your trip home was rough. But yeah, you're home for the weekend now, right? So you can relax. She'll have a major mechanical update in the future that'll change a lot of the game's core mechanic. I want to hope so. I am not foolish enough to believe that most games will do that. I feel like that's a rarity anymore. I feel like it's really rare for a game to... First of all, that would acknowledge Square Enix. That would require Square Enix acknowledging the fact that they fucked something up and that they can do better. And that's not something Square Enix does. They don't admit that they messed something up and that they could fix it and they could do it better. They just leave it the way it is and say we made Final Fantasy VII, so... Suck, please. Why aren't you already down there? Like, that's the way they look. So I would not hold your breath over them doing a major update of this game. I hope they do. I hope they do. I hope they, like, add in, like, a one-on-one mode that brings back, like, the EX bursts. And doesn't have summons turned on or something like that. I hope they do another arc of the story that includes DLC characters or something and doesn't have these weird bullshit summon fights. I hope they do. I just don't think they're going to. I hope they improve the AI so that they just don't fucking run away the entire fucking match, because it's not fun. But this all would require them to admit that they made a mistake and that they can do better. Square Enix doesn't believe they can do better because they believe that they are better. They believe that everything they put out is perfection and that we should worship them for it. So I wouldn't get your hopes up. But I hope they do. So once you get the top, the only way you can go is down. Yeah, I feel like Square Enix has been needing to fall for a long time. Capcom did that. And look at where we are now. Now Capcom's better than ever because they used to be really good. They made a bunch of really fucked up decisions, fell really hard, and now they're doing fucking fantastic again. Now they're making amazing games. What's the last game in the last 5 years that Capcom put out that wasn't good? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was trash, but was that even in the last 5 years? Like, they've been on a roll the last couple years. Square Enix needs that to happen. They need to realize that they fucking suck, and they need to, like, completely redo how they handle things. They need to fire some of these people that have no fucking idea how to make a video game, and get some fresh blood in there. I think maybe that's what they need. They need to realize we're not going to continue making money if we continue doing this. But that requires that people stop giving them money. And people fucking love Square Enix, whether they're good or bad. People love it. When Final Fantasy XIII came out, people fucking loved Final Fantasy XIII. They ate that shit up. It wasn't until later that people were like, oh, 13 wasn't very good. But at the time, everyone was like, oh man, fucking Final Fantasy XIII. Like, you'd think it was a perfect video game with the way people talked about it. Why? Because it was a AAA game. People fucking love AAA games, whether they're good or bad. I think the worst oversight in 3 was the lack of a Sephiroth fight. I assumed it was a staple of the mainline Kingdom Hearts games according to, so everyone was hoping for a fitting conclusion. Well, I mean, they just... I think we were talking about it earlier. I don't think you were here at that point. But I think they thought that people didn't play Kingdom Hearts for the Square Enix characters. I think they thought that people legitimately played Kingdom Hearts for their Black Coat Edgelord OC characters. So they put all of their chips on that. On that. They were like, we're just gonna bet on that. We're just gonna go full on that because that's what people want. And it didn't work. Like, very immediately, people were like, where were the Final Fantasy characters? Like, overwhelmingly, I heard, where's the Final Fantasy characters? Now I hear that the DLC put the Final Fantasy characters in, but now it has nothing to do with Disney, I think? We liked Kingdom Hearts because it was an amalgamation of the two. That's why I liked it. And it went way far off the rails with that. You're not wrong. They did fix Final Fantasy 15 with some DLC. They fixed Final Fantasy 14. Didn't they completely take that offline to fix it? So, yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, they do that every now and then, but I also feel like it's still just uncommon for games to completely revamp their systems and be like, yeah, this is so bad that we have to go back to the drawing board. Destiny 2 did it as well, and it's like, I feel like that's just kind of uncommon. Unless they are, like, faced with having to do it. Like, Fortnite did it, I think. I think Fortnite reached a point where even Fortnite fans were like, this is fucking trash. You guys have to fix this. And so they shut down servers for, like, a weekend, and they, like, completely redid everything to try and fix it, because they were facing a crisis of, we're gonna start losing a ton of money if if they continue to not play. So we have to fix this. But that's the thing. It has to be like a financial crisis for them to say, ooh, we need to do something about this. I think. That sucks, guy. That the bus just left without you. Like, why, too? That's such a dick move in this type of weather. Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you see somebody just a little bit away? Unless the seats were full, maybe. But I kind of doubt that. I agree with that, Darren. I blame Square's superiority complex solely on the fact that Final Fantasy VII is heralded as one of the best games of all time. I 100% agree. I don't think they would think so highly of themselves if it wasn't for the astronomical hype around that game. That's why I make the joke constantly of, we made Final Fantasy VII, we can do no wrong. We're infallible. Because, yeah, you remember Final Fantasy VII? You've heard of that, right? We made that. Like, it was 20 years ago, Square. Get over it. You're just like George Lucas. You're just like George Lucas does the same fucking thing, where he's like, I made Star Wars. It's like, how many decades ago was that? Have you done anything else since then? No. So what the fuck should we care? Do something else with your life. It's the same thing. Like, yes, and no, granted, he actually said that. He's actually said, I made Star Wars. Like, he actually gloats about that. I don't think Square Enix is that bold to just be like, we made Final Fantasy VII, so shut the fuck up. Like, they haven't taken it that far, but I feel like you can tell that they're thinking it. I almost hope that the 7 remake doesn't do very well, just because that would put them in their place. I think that would be the thing to do it, because then they'd be like, but we made Final Fantasy VII. And then people would start saying, we don't fucking care. But on the other hand, I don't want it to be bad, because I know so many people are looking forward to it, and once the whole thing is out, I will be looking forward to it. I'm not right now, I'll wait for it to be done, but I want it to be good, especially because I like Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy. So I want it to be good, but I'm also like, they need to be put in their fucking place. They need a catastrophic failure to hit them like the fucking meteor in Final Fantasy VII. That needs to be what happens. They need something bad to happen to make them realize that they can't continue with this bullshit. Because it's fucking dumb. And they need, most importantly, they need fans to stop blindly supporting them. And just throwing money at them for whatever the fuck they choose to do. How much is the collector's edition of Final Fantasy VII Remake? Which is only one episode. It's only a third of the game at most. And that's... Isn't it like $180 or something fucking dumb like that? You think they're not gonna do that for every single episode? And then people are gonna laugh and be like, can you get a load of this? Where's my credit card? Like, stop it! Stop encouraging them. It's dumb. You're causing this. You people that are just, will eat up anything Square Enix throws on the table. You'll eat that perfect cheeseburger with coffee grounds on it because you're like, Square Enix made it! You are the ones that are causing this issue. You are the ones that are causing them to not learn and causing them to not be good developers. They've forgotten how to be a good developer, and they're never going to learn it again until people sit down and say, Square Enix, I've had enough of your bullshit. I'll be back when you make a good game. But people won't do that do that either, so anyway. No, apt is a word, Volpe. It means accurate. That'd be interesting, if that's what they meant for Dissidia, is to kind of get people to focus on the other games. It's believable, because there's only 3 Final Fantasy VII characters. They could have pulled a Fire Emblem in Smash Brothers, and there could be 8 Final Fantasy VII characters. There could be more of them than anything else, but there aren't. They've actually kept it balanced, so maybe that is what they're trying to do. Maybe they're trying to look at it as a franchise instead of a Final Fantasy VII game. That's why I've made the joke about wow, look at all these new Final Fantasy VII characters we get to see in the remake. How cool is this gonna be? There's 24 new characters that weren't in the original Final Fantasy VII. It's gonna be really interesting to see how some of these guys come into play. It's another word that means the same thing, Volpe. It's a acronym? That's not right. It's synonymous. It's synonymous. That's what we're looking for. I don't fully believe that that's correct either, but you get what I mean. It means the same thing. There are multiple words that have the same meaning. It's how you make your speech more captivating. So you use words other than what people would ordinarily use. To sum it up again, I feel like we've probably been sitting here for a fucking half an hour now. Hope you guys have been enjoying it anyway. Let me check to see if the bot's running again. Let's check that really quick before we take a break. Like I said, to sum it up, I really like Final Fantasy. I like a lot of Square Enix things. I just wish that they didn't consistently do things that made me say, fuck you guys, you suck. Like, it doesn't feel good. Like, and that goes for anything, right? But Square Enix does it kind of like the most consistently. I had the same problem with Monster Hunter Ultimate. Or Monster Hunter Iceborne. I had the same problem with Iceborne, because I was like, Capcom, I want to love your game, but holy shit, Iceborne's bad. You went off the rails on this one, and that's infuriating, because I want to just love it. But I can't, because you did things that make me go, I don't love this. It got to a point where the bullshit unbalanced how much I loved it. And I think that's a balance that every game has to reach. Every game has the parts you fucking love, that you can't get enough of, and then it has the parts that are complete fucking bullshit. And they have to balance each other out. You have to enjoy it more than you get infuriated by the bullshit. Iceborne reached that point where the bullshit was just fucking weighing me down, and the parts I enjoyed was like this. I didn't think about the parts that I enjoyed anymore. I thought about the bullshit. And that's bad. Every game has bullshit. No game's perfect. Every game has some amount of bullshit. Bot's still not fucking working. Holy shit. Every game has some amount of bullshit. It's just a matter of, do you enjoy the game enough to ignore the bullshit? The Messenger. The Messenger had a few moments of bullshit in it where I was super mad. Super mad! I was like, fuck this game. What the fuck? Like, just losing my mind at those developers, saying, what the fuck were you thinking? But for the most part, that was like 5% of the game. The other 95% of the game was fucking fantastic, so I was like, this game was great. It still had bullshit in it. But then, some games are like, that's a lot of bullshit. I don't know if I can deal with that amount of bullshit just to enjoy this game. Yeah. You cheated? Volpe, I knew what apt meant. Like, I knew what he meant. We discussed this before you got here, is what happened, I guess. All a clever ploy, just to troll Volpe. Except that you were here before he was, so there you go. Their design philosophy is make a gimmick, design the game around the gimmick, and polish everything around that gimmick. I think I see what you're saying. That explains why the Final Fantasies are also different from one another, right? Because they just started being like... I guess the Final Fantasy guys got tired of making a turn-based RPG, and they were like, we want to make something else, but we still have to make a Final Fantasy game. So... that's usually what happens, JMT. That's usually what it is. It's usually the API changes, and the bots just have to update to fix it. That's usually what it is. This happens every, 6 months? Ish? Where the bot just stops working randomly. So, yeah, it'll probably be back tomorrow. It probably won't be back tonight, but it'll probably be back tomorrow. Yeah, basically. In some cases that works out, and in some cases it doesn't. I think what it boils down to, this is a hot take, I guess, but I've already kind of said it a few times. I don't think Square Enix is as good of a developer as people want to think they are. Because people think of Square Enix and they think they made Final Fantasy VII. So they put them on this pedestal, except most of their games aren't actually that. Even the one that's on the pedestal isn't that good. It's not bad, but it's nowhere near as good as people think it is. I don't know. We still got 3 hours in the stream, by the way. We're nowhere near done. It's just I had a mind warp of a moment where I was like, I cannot comprehend. I cannot comprehend this. And I need to just talk it out. Because this is beyond me. This is beyond me. I don't understand how these summons are a thing that they put in the game, and and everyone was like, "This is fine." Like, answer me. So answer me this, Darian. I don't think you did. Maybe you did, and I wasn't paying attention. Do I just need to be a higher level to get through these summons? Am I just not high enough? Do I have to train my guys more to be able to handle them, or are they just this stupid? Or am I missing something? Is there something that I'm just completely missing that trivializes the fights? To be fair, I read the tutorial on them last week, so there is a chance that there's a mechanic there that I'm just not getting because I forgot about it. So, they're just that stupid? That's really unfortunate. Because I like the concept. I think fighting the summons is really neat. But they have such unfair attacks. And they get so spammy. The other problem is... I mean, I mentioned this when we first started. Not when we first started. When we first started fighting Shiva. The concept of this game, the gimmick, if you will, the whole build up your Brave and then use the Brave to deal the HP damage, works really good for the game itself. It doesn't work well for the summons, like, at all. And there's multiple reasons for why it doesn't work. One, it's super hard to break the boss, right? Like, that's an endeavor. And you have to make sure that they never hit you with an HP attack, or anyone with an HP attack, right? They could hit one of your AI members and you're equally as fucked. And if that happens, what happens when you spend all of your Brave on an HP attack? It goes down to 0, but then it refills in like a second. How many times was I fighting one of those summons where I had it down to like 200-300 Brave, and then they hit someone with an HP attack and it refilled to 2200? And I'm like, fuck me, man. Like, huh? That doesn't work as a boss mechanic. You can't have it refill like that. That doesn't work. And then on top of that, there's no way, aside from experience, as in actual player experience, not like gained experience points, as in actual, I attempted this as a player multiple times. There's no way to know the difference between if an attack is going to hit you for Brave damage or HP damage. So you have no idea which attacks you're supposed to block and which ones you're not supposed to block. Because you can't block HP attacks, right? I learned that fighting Rama there, where I was like, oh, I just need to block their attacks more. The problem is if you block an HP attack, it just fucking hits you anyway. You have to dodge out of those. But there's no way to know which ones are HP attacks, aside from doing it over and over and over and over until you know which ones are HP attacks and which ones aren't. That's really bad. That's like... Take how much I don't like the Dark Souls style of gameplay, like the die to learn gameplay, and like elevate it, because nothing here is clear. Shiva didn't have shit for like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm so mind blown that like words aren't coming to me correctly. Rama had like danger zones. That works. You know what I mean by that, right? Rama's attacks had danger zones, so you could see on the floor, and you were like, "Oh, if I stand in that section, I'm going to get hit with an attack. That's bad. Don't stand in that." That's good design. That is good design. Shiva didn't have those, or at least I didn't see them. Shiva seemed to have very. You just have to know where the attacks are gonna come from, and make sure you don't get hit by it. They were also faster. So it was like, you didn't have much time to react. It's... game design... Problems. Yeah, exactly. It works in a fighting game situation, because it gives the fight momentum. And that's a good feeling. It gives you the feeling of, like... I'm building up momentum. I'm hitting them. I'm hitting them. I'm hitting them. I'm building up to that big attack, and then oh boy, they're really gonna feel it. But then if you fuck up, then they start pulling. It's a tug of war mechanic, right? That feels good. It works in that situation. When it comes to a raid boss, which that's basically what these summons are, they're Final Fantasy XIV, or I would assume, or World of Warcraft raid bosses. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Holy God, stop. No, it doesn't work. The only thing that, at least they had the decency to be like, well, if your AI partners die, we're not going to hold that against you. It's like, oh, well, thank you for being so generous. But... they do. The HP attacks do have, like, there is, like, a title. Like, a little text box that comes up with the attack name. That's, like, the only way to tell. Which isn't great. Especially when you get to that later, when you get to, like, the 50% mark of the summon, and they just start spamming attacks fucking all over the place, just throwing them like confetti, then you don't know which attack they're referring to. So that's still not great. It helps a little bit, but it's still something where it's like, I'm just gonna have to sit here and just do it over and 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 over until I know the fight so well that I can basically get through it without taking damage. And that is bad design, because the challenge of not taking damage shouldn't be something that's demanded of you. That's a thing that you should personally decide. I want to get so good at this fight that I can do it without getting hit. I can do it without dying. I can get it without using an item. Those are personal challenges, and they're satisfying when you do them. I quoted this earlier, or I'm quoting myself for saying it earlier. I did a Mega Man 1 speedrun practice last night. I beat Copy Robot without taking any fucking damage. It was so fucking satisfying, I just wanted to scream. I was like, that was fucking awesome! How did I do that? I got there, I fucking killed him, he never hit me once. Copy Robot, he's fucking hard. It's a fucking hard boss. And I was like, that was fucking sick. That was super cool, because I didn't have to do it. The game didn't demand that I do it. I did it because I was good enough to do it. And that just gave me a satisfied feeling. I was like, fuck, I'm getting good at these games. I'm getting good at speedrunning them. It was all good. It was just a cycle of good. Demanding the player does that is fucking bullshit. Because then you don't have a choice. You have no choice but to be perfect. And that sucks. That's not a good feeling. Because then you can't work yourself up to it. That's the thing. There's no, like, learning curve. It's just all of a sudden, fucking do it. Just fucking do it. And it's not good. There's no... I'm trying to think of, like, a comparison here that would, like, what could I compare that to? Volpe, it's just a word. Relax. It's gonna be okay. It'd be like... What if you were playing Mega Man 3 and you get to Top Man and you know, he does the thing where he throws his tops out and they kind of home in on you and you dodge that, and then he does the thing where he spins and he starts deflecting your shots and then he charges across the room. What if him spinning and charging across the room was a one-hit kill? It just hit you and it killed you. There's no timing on that attack. There's RNG involved in that attack, so you don't even know when he's going to come at you. You just got to be ready to react. On top of that, the first time you hit it, the first time you get there, you're just going to get hit by it, right? Because you're not going to be prepared for it. What if that just killed you? Better yet, what if it just said, we don't even give a shit how many lives you have. You're just fucking dead. Try it again. Start from the beginning, go back to the beginning of the stage, do it all over again, get to the boss. Oh, you got hit by his spinning top attack again? Ah, fuck you, back to the beginning of the stage, try it again. No lives, just fucking go back, do it. That would be fucking infuriating, right? Because there's no learning curve there. That's the game just, like, throwing you into a wall and saying, I hope you know how to take a hit from a fucking wall. There's nothing satisfying about that. It's like Mega Man games train you. You fight you fight the 8 bosses in a controlled environment. You get to the end of the stage, you have a checkpoint right before them, and then you fight them. If you die, you come back to the checkpoint, you get to try them again. Notice how the checkpoint's right fucking there. This is why Mega Man 4 is bullshit, because the fortresses don't have checkpoints before the bosses. You have to redo half the fucking stage, which is fucking nonsense. Games you should be able... This is why Celeste is fucking good, because when you die in Celeste, it's just like, oh, you died, never mind, you respawn. Go again. Give it another shot. See what you can do. Oh, you died, oh, you're back, go ahead. Try it again. Go ahead. You don't have to retry the whole stage. No, we're not going to ask that of you. You're just right here. Just focus on the challenge in front of you. Mega Man 11. Easiest difficulty on Mega Man 11. Fucking fantastic. Because it puts a checkpoint on every fucking screen. So you die to something, and you'll just be like, oh, now I'm back. I can just focus on this challenge. I don't have to go through 4 screens of hellscape bullshit to get back to the challenge that I don't know how to get through. They just put you right back there, and you're like, oh, I can focus on this challenge. It's fucking good. It's fucking good. So the Mega Man games train you against the bosses to fight them, also that when you get to the fortress and you have to rematch the bosses, you're prepared to fight all 8 of them with 1 life. Because you've already fought them all. Imagine if you got to the... imagine if you were playing Mega Man 3, you got to the fortress, to the rematches, and instead of the Mega Man 3 bosses they weren't rematches, what if they were 8 new bosses that you had to learn and kill all of them on 1 life? That would be fucking bullshit. Say it with me, kids. That would be fucking bullshit. That's, like, it's... Ugh. How do fucking Square Enix make so much money and they don't understand concepts like this? I don't get paid money to make video games and I can fucking understand it. What the fuck? That's what keeps me up at night. That's what keeps me up at night. These people make so much money off of a game that they made 25 years ago that isn't as good as people think it is. They make more money than I can count. And they don't know how to make a video game. They have no fucking idea how to design a video game. I understand more about game design than they do. That's a stretch. But I feel like I understand some core concepts of game design that they don't seem to understand. I feel like I understand the concept of, like, easing a player into difficulty and not just throwing them at a wall. Simple things like that. Like, fundamental game design. And they just don't... Well, we made Final Fantasy VII. We can do anything. We're infallible. It makes my head spin. Volpe, what you're going through with us introducing a new word to your vocabulary, and you're like, holy shit, this is a new word. My mind is even more warped than yours is right now, trying to think about this, trying to understand how much... This is one of the reasons that, like, 7 years ago, something like that, I decided to try and get into game design. This was why. Not this very specific moment, but I had a moment in a video game where I was like, I know that this is not good game design. They're making a lot more money than I am, and they don't seem to understand game design. That's what made me check into it, because I was like, holy shit. This doesn't make sense to me. And it still blows my mind. It still blows my mind that, like, I don't know everything about game design. I'm not going to try and act like I do. But the fact that fundamental ideas of game design that I can comprehend and AAA developers can't comprehend, it's actually giving me a headache. It's actually giving me a little bit of a headache. It's like, whoa. Whoa. Like, how? How? And people worship them for it. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, Darian. And I hate how everyone excuses game design like this and just opt for saying things like "get good." I wait for it every time. Every time. When I was ranting about these summon battles when I first got it, I think that was like right before you got here when I first attempted Shiva, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I started saying, it feels like the only way I could do this is to just not take damage. In the back of my head, I was thinking, there's gonna be some fucking Twitch chatter out there that's gonna be like, so just don't take damage, forehead. Fuck! Stop it. Either that or you're gonna have some kid that's gonna be like, I did it, it was easy. Good for fucking you. Good for you. I did your mom, she was easy. Boom. So I'm gonna use that next time. Like, Jesus Christ, like, that's why I hated streaming Celeste. I really liked Celeste, but Celeste and Hollow Knight both had the same issue. And Cuphead, kind of, but Cuphead wasn't actually as bad, believe it or not. But streaming them had an issue where, like, if I ever had trouble on anything, there was always someone in chat that was like, I can do this in under 5 minutes. This is easy. I can't believe you're still stuck on this. Like, what the fuck? And I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, fuck you. Like, good for you. And it's unfortunate because now sometimes I think people aren't. Sometimes I think people will mention stuff like that and they don't mean to be gloating. They mean to just kind of be like. They're just trying to relate, right? They're like, oh, you're playing the game, I played the game too, right? And they just don't know how to relate, I guess. And that's how it comes out, because toxic behavior is such like social norm that that's the way they think of to do it. Like, if I were watching somebody play this and they got to the summons and I had beaten the summons, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, these summons were bullshit. This took me a really long time to get through. Most kids would instead say, I did this, this was easy. I can't believe you're still on this. Play Ninja Gaiden. Play any Ninja Gaiden. Then come talk to me. You're not wrong, View. What was I... Fuck, I was just playing something the other night where I was like, this is fucking hard, why aren't people doing this? Like, because people don't want hard games. They want games that look hard, but aren't actually hard. Because then it makes them look good, right? Exactly, they want cheap, they don't want hard. They don't want challenging, they want punishing. Because punishing you can get lucky, or you can find an exploit to get around it. And then you can just be like, you can just act like you're hot shit because you did it. People don't want actual challenge. Like, I said this last night, I think, and I kind of still stand by this, although it's kind of a hot take, I guess. I feel like speedrunners are like some of the best gamers out there. Because, and I used Zelda as an example here. I fucking hate 3 heart challenges in Zelda. I think they're the dumbest things. Because I've seen people do 3 heart challenges and take 3 months to complete them, and then they're like, I did a 3 heart challenge. You know that speedrunners intentionally avoid picking up hearts and make the game harder because it's faster. They do 3 heart challenges every fucking day and they beat the game in under 3 hours. and you're acting like hot shit for doing it in 3 weeks, when all it was doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over until you didn't get hit. That's not that impressive. Doing it fast with that restriction, I think, is impressive, because then you gotta, it's high risk. That's the thing. Doing something like that and taking 3 months to do it is low risk. You can just throw yourself at it and do it over and over and over and over and over and over until you happen to get through. That's not... If you can do it consistently, that's impressive. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. Like, I don't know. What was it? I was talking to someone about this the other night, about, like... I think people should be proud of their accomplishments, but I think some people should be proud of other people's accomplishments too. And they often aren't. And I guess I'm calling myself out here, right? Because I'm saying that I'm not impressed by 3 heart challenges. But I feel like people come up with challenges that they can complete, and then they try to, like, blow it up so that to try and get other people to think it's impressive. I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going with this one, actually, to be honest. I'm starting to reach a point where I'm like, my mind is going off track a little bit. Yeah, like, speedrunning's crazy. Like, look at Mega Man X. Look at Mega Man X. It's... You'd think 100% would be the hard version of Mega Man X, right? Because you have to get everything. You can't just skip things, even if it's going to save you a couple minutes. So you think that'd be the easier speedrun, or the harder speedrun, because you have to collect everything. But in any percent, they intentionally skip everything because it's faster. If you run Mega Man X any percent, you are willingly playing the game and only picking up one upgrade. Wrap your head around that. You're not picking up any heart tanks, you're not picking up any sub-tanks, you're not picking up any upgrades other than the dash boots, because it's the only one you can't avoid getting it, and technically the buster, because Zero gives it to you if you don't get it otherwise. You skip everything else because it's way faster. It's impossibly, hilariously hard, but it's faster, so they do it anyway. I could see some people trying to do that and taking weeks to try and complete it, and then trying to act like it's impressive. That's like... Do it again and I'll be impressed. I guess maybe that's the best way to describe it. Repeat it and do it faster. Show that you actually learned from doing it the first time, then I'll be impressed. But if you take half a year to beat Cuphead, that's not that impressive. Like, it took you that fucking long to beat it. You know what I mean? Now, maybe if you were only playing it like once a month, okay, that's still kind of impressive because you didn't put that many hours into the game. But if you played it multiple times a week for half a year, you have 200 hours in the game before you beat it. That's like... Anyone's gonna beat it eventually, is kind of what I'm getting at. I don't know. It's really hard to explain because to a point it starts to come off as me just criticizing people that aren't good at games. But it's not that. It's that don't act like you accomplished something if you didn't. Does that make sense? Focus on what you can accomplish. How about that? Because everybody has something, right? Don't jump on the bandwagon just to be like, oh yeah, I beat that game too. It's like, well, everyone has a game that they like. Don't worry about doing something impressive in a game that everybody else already thinks is impressive. Find a game that is your game, and find an impressive thing to do. Does that make sense? Yeah, as long as they don't gloat about it. So yeah, I think it does apply. It does apply to arrogant people. And I think it's that some people don't realize they're being arrogant. Because arrogance is a socially accepted trait. Like I said, it's tricky. Because it eventually, trust me, I'm listening to myself talk and I'm thinking, this kind of just sounds like I'm putting down people who aren't good at video games. And it's not that. I think people should give themselves proper credit. I think it's a good way to put it. I think people should give themselves proper, accurate credit for what they are capable of doing. I know people who underplay their ability. Twain, we were talking about that on Monday when we did speedrun races, and he said something about, like, I don't remember what it was, but he said something that was like, oh, I'm gonna try, like, this harder route because I'm not good at it, because it'll balance out the race. And I was like, you're way better than you give yourself credit for. Like, be confident. You're fucking good. So, there's people who underplay their own skill, and then there's the people that overplay their own skill. Give yourself accurate credit for what you are capable of doing. Because that can go both ways, right? Yeah, but, like, you're kind of playing it, right, View? You're kind of making it a bit. Does that make sense? And you don't do it in other people's channels. That's key. That's key as well. Keep in mind that this is going back to my example of Celeste and Hollow Knight, when I had people coming into my channel while I was playing it and bragging about the fact that they can do it better than I can. And bragging that it didn't take them as long. And bragging that, oh, I can't believe you're still on this boss. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't find somebody playing Mega Man X and you wouldn't go in and be like, oh, I beat this game. You're still on this boss? This boss didn't give me any trouble. It's like, so, like, that's the key difference there. It's really unfortunate. It warps. Again, it's another mind warping situation. I wish this game had a what do you call it, Scarlet? Attract mode, where it just kind of like shows stuff while we're talking. Anyway, I'm getting tired and my mind is starting to go off rails when I derail like that. It's frustrating because Celeste is fantastic because not only is it a good game, but it has a really good message about, like, understanding mental health. And it frustrates me that the community for it is kind of fucking toxic. That doesn't make any sense. You think the community, some of the community, not all of them are like that, of course, but the ones I had exposure to, the fact that they were as toxic as they were was like, in a game with a good message like this, you're gonna go around, like, heckling people? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And again, they're not even that good. I've seen good. One of the speedrunners I started following, thanks to GDQ, the one that ran Link's Awakening, he also runs Celeste, and I was watching him practice Celeste the other day. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Have you ever seen anyone who's actually fucking good at that game? Because holy shit. I thought I was pretty good at Celeste. I'm trash. I am trash. Imagine if Celeste had wave dashing in it. Imagine if Celeste had melee speed wave dashing in it. The punchline is it fucking does. You should see them rocket around the stages. It is mind-blowing to watch. I don't think I could ever play that game again because I've seen what the skill cap is, and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like bottom 10%. I'm not good at that game at all. Speedrunners are fucking insane at that game. It is ridiculous. It's like, it's faster than a Sonic game. They're just... It's like, how do you even input that fast? How you must not you don't even react to what you're seeing at that point. You just know the muscle memory of which buttons to press in which order. You're just darting around the stages like Dragon Ball Z characters, and I'm like, holy shit. This is crazy. Dust Force is fucking ridiculous. That's kind of what it looks like. That's kind of what Celeste speedruns look like, is Dust Force, except faster. It's gross. It's fascinating to watch, though. It's really cool, because you're like, how do you do this? You're inhuman. And that's why I say people should give themselves proper credit, because I think I'm above average at running Mega Man games, right? Above average, I think that's accurate. But then if you look at the guys that, like, my best time in Mega Man 1 is like 28 minutes, the fucking world record is like 14 minutes. They half my time. I'm not that good. I'm not gonna go around bragging about it, because I can't fucking do that. But I'll also admit that, like, you know, to anyone who's played through the game casually once, they're probably like, whoa, dude, how do you do that? So yeah, I'll settle for above average, but I'm not gonna work it up more than that. It's also not in my personality, though. That's kind of something that comes down to this, too. Like, I think... Obviously, the people who gloat about that sort of stuff, it's in their personality to be blowhards. So... yeah. I was like, no, I can't. Like, I'm actually ass. Like... Dust Force was hard. I never finished it. It could take you 28 hours. It wouldn't take you that long. That game's not that long. And it's not that hard. Honestly. As far as, like, hard Mega Man's games go, like... Man, you beat Mega Man X. Mega Man X is fucking hard. Let's be real. The Sigma fight in Mega Man X is fucking hard. Fuck that fight. Like... That's why I don't want to speedrun it. Because that game gets fucking hard. And if you fuck up... You're reminded, oh yeah, this game is hard, and now I have to actually do it, like, the real way. The game's all... Fuck the fortress in that stage. The fortress in that stage in that game is trash. So, like... Oh, what games would you actually have trouble with? 3. 3's pretty hard. I could see 3 making you salty. Because 3 makes me salty. Doc Robot stages are fucking bullshit. 4, 5, and 6 all have their rough spots, but it's not too bad. I'd say they're average difficulty. 9 is fucking bullshit. Never try to play Mega Man 9. Don't do it. The game's fucking unfair. You played X2 too, didn't you? That one wasn't as big of a deal, right? I kind of remember that one blurring by a little bit more. Bot's still broken, FYI. Thought I'd just check again really quick. Mega Man 6? Maybe, I don't know. I'm so in the middle on Mega Man 6. I really like Mega Man 6, but speedrunning, it's a fucking nightmare. Because there's an issue with the game dropping jump inputs, and it makes it, like, really infuriating. But casually, I really like 6. It's not too hard. It's not bad in that regard. But yeah, Mega Man X is hard. So, again, give yourself proper credit. Like, it's fucking hard. Mega Man 11 is... It's not easy. It's approachable. It's approachable, is how I would put it. I think 11's a challenging game, but it gives you the tools you need to make it a more manageable experience if you need it. It's really well designed. I really like the way 11 is designed because if you put it on a lower difficulty, it doesn't just make the game easy. It just gives you more tools so you can focus on learning your way through the game. It's really well designed. I hope that they keep that design going forward. Yeah, I would say it's like it's a fair challenge. It's not one of the harder games, but I wouldn't say it's easy for sure. But it just gives you tools that make it more approachable. Like there's a difference between approachable and easy. Okay. Now I'm out of drink, so we gotta do something about that. So I'm finally gonna take a break. It's been at least an hour since I went off on my tirade. View, how far did you get in story mode? Did you try to do these fucking summon battles? How fucking dumb are they? I forgot that I wanted to ask you that. God, they're stupid. Anyway, yeah, so those broke me, and I had to rant about that for a bit. And just about Square Enix not being as good of a developer as people think they are. Oh, you didn't get very far in story? Well, basically you fight the summons, and they're like MMO raid battles, except... No, except. They're just raid... They're MMO raid battles, except you're one guy. I guess that's the except. They're really unfair, and they're really stupid. In the stream title, Logan? You were not wrong. Good catch. I feel like that's a mistake anyone could make, right? If it were the A in fantasy, I'd be more critical of myself, but the I... Yeah, summons are dumb. So yeah, we're probably just gonna go back to offline modes. If anyone has any characters they want to see in action, throw them out there, because otherwise we might get to character selection and I'll just sit there for another 30 minutes trying to decide who to play. Because there's too many options in this game, and I'm plagued by indecision. It's like, you guys ever watch The Good Place? It's cheaty. It's totally cheaty. Except, I could probably make a decision in a life or death situation. He can't. Big difference there, but, you know. Yeah, lots of options. Lots of cool characters that I want to play as all of them. Good Place is really good. It was a really good show. I really liked it. Well, it's a difficult show to quote because of the fact that, First of all, when I sat down to watch that show, I didn't fully know what it was about. So, that was a thing. But then there's also, a huge plot twist at the end of Season 1 that, completely changes the rest of the seasons. So you have to be careful about what you say about the show, because you don't want to, spoil it for anyone. Because having those twists revealed is, a lot of fun. I can do Ultimecia. That was one we were talking about doing earlier, anyway, so that works. Let me go get a drink. I'll switch my laundry around really quick, I think. Do I have to do any more? I have to do towels. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stretch, laundry, drink, and then I'll be back, and we'll beat the shit out of some people. Not some summons, because those battles are fucking dumb. Square Enix, I don't care that you made Final Fantasy VII. That's where I put my foot down. I refuse. Other people might be able to be like, I'll play anything. They made Final Fantasies. Whatever. Let's not go down that road again. Welcome back, Logan, by the way. So yeah, like I said, I will not be gone super long. And then we will pick back up here. Ultimecia first, it sounds like. I'm gonna go buy her the costume I want for her really quick. Just wait until you see that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Sorry for the wait, like I said. Laundry things. I just checked if the bot was working and it wasn't. Alright, let's check it again anyway. Oops. Oh, chat wasn't updating? It's weird. I guess that does happen every now and then, right? What? Oh, because the bot just finished booting up. I got you. Did I have any treasure? I don't think I did. Let's go over there. Nope, that's a no on the bot. That's a no on the bot. Like I said, it'll probably be working again tomorrow. I think what we'll do... Maybe we'll do, like, double pixels all of tomorrow, or something like that, to make up for it. Could do that. Which, by the way, we will be playing Risk of Rain tomorrow. I talked to Eno last night, this morning, however you want to look at it. And we are good to go. Sorry, I fucked up one of my fingernails while I was doing laundry. That's bugging me. Oh, hey Jeff, how's it going? Oh, okay. Character items. Ultimisia. You can get weapons too. I mean, that one's cool, but this one's even better. Yes. That one's not too bad either, but I think I like the default one most. Yes, you did. Congratulations on giving us money. Well, you're welcome. I think. You can't even really see what the weapons look like here. I think we're just gonna use the defaults there. You can buy chat messages too. Oh, goody. Goody. Voice lines. Okay. I sneezed on it, sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, and bloodstains look disgusting. Because eventually it just turns brown. And it doesn't look good. Yeah, exactly, Logan. Yeah, Logan gets it. It only... blood stains only look good when they're fresh. Basically. Alright, don't I have to, like... Man, this whole... I mean... Darian was right. I hope they update. I'll, like, do a big interface overhaul, because this game's interface is kind of trashy. I just don't think they will. I should probably be customizing my EX skills a little bit more, but... I don't feel like taking the time to do it. That sounds super boring, right? Man, I don't even have her second HP attack yet. Okay. Let's get this going. Yeah, we'll start with silver. That's comfy. Let me see. Sephiroth, Yuna, and Shant Hoto. Maybe. I tend to go for the maps that aren't super complicated. I don't like it when there's a lot of, like, areas to run. Interdimensional Rift isn't bad. But who the fuck is that guy on the left? Otherwise it's Tifa and Lightning. I don't know who that one on the left is. Let's do that one. Fuck it. Who do we have on my team? It was Cloud and Ramza. Whatever. Cool. Oh yeah, who is it? Oh, it's the Xenos guy. The fucking gun barrel guy. Look at that fucking dress, holy shit. Also, this fucking music, holy shit. Also, what the fuck is he?
I shall pluck the life from you.
Banger alert. Oh boy. Fuck you, weird bad guy. Have fun. Oh yeah, I changed to the arcade interface. I guess let me know how you feel about it. It's not bad. Up, he's already down. There we go. Oh, that sucks for you. Oh, that really sucks for you. Oh, this really sucks for— oh, damn it. That was almost really epic. As far as casters go, she's pretty fucking fun. Yeah, that's what you get. Pop! Nice. Good start. No, I'd say she's fun and fun overall, yes. Plus, look at her.
That went pretty well. I emerged from that a better soldier.
Okay, her helmet thing looks kinda dumb. She should have the visor. Holy shit, she should have the cool-ass visor, which no one has ever said except for that guy running Final Fantasy VIII at GDQ who also called it a sick visor. Well, this is technically not Ultimecia. This is technically Idea. If you want to split hairs. I don't like her default design very well. I like this one way better. Yeah, it's fine. It is. It is a miracle. You're not wrong. I like this one because it's simple. It's simple. It's elegant. It's classy. The like default design is very noisy. There's lots of shit going on. Bye. I don't know how you got so low on health, but have fun with that. It's got good range. That is not who I wanted you to target. Ooh, I like the bars up there, too. Why did they change the interface? This is kind of just better. It just looks nicer. Oh, man. Enjoy. Oh, it doesn't go that far. Okay, I learned a thing. Shit. Oh, there we go. Where did I lose 3,000 Brave from all of a sudden? Didn't I have like 9,000? Yikes. Oh, I forgot she has a different one in the air. Plus, she just legit throws moons at people. It's the summons are random.
I alone control fate.
I usually use Alexander. Don't want to boost it up to gold? Let's boost it up to gold. I'm feeling ballsy.
Select a summon, Kupo.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of a... It's like some sort of god or something, isn't it? Just like Ifrit?
You have the courage, but have you the wits?
It's not a name they made up. Okay. We'll probably play Final Fantasy VIII on the channel someday, because I really like it. You fucking dog. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yield to the night. Be very afraid. Be very afraid.
Do 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 do. Who dare? It's not the best HP attack in the world, though, I'll admit.
We benefit greatly from you. The core's as good as gone. I'll make dust of that rock.
Yield to the night.
Well, if they run into it, it works pretty well. Who dare?
Lend me your voices.
Your
Do,
judgment
do,
shall
do,
thwart the
do,
demise.
do, do, do. But it's a dog. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate. Okay, not sure who did that. Cloud did.
I alone control fate.
I could definitely do without the whatever that helmet is and the weird like face corruption. I could do without that for sure. But otherwise, damn. Do, 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 do. Cloud, Kane, and Garland. I'm alright with that.
Select a summon.
Sure. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? God, fucking Kingdom Hearts outfit is disgusting. The more I see it, the more I'm like, what the hell is this? Why the wing? Why? If it was just the Vincent cloak, I think I'd be okay with it. I'd be like, yeah, okay. Alright. But then, what's the wing? Why? Why were they like, we should give Cloud the other wing? Why, though? It's gonna get you sooner or later. Ooh. How does her buff work again? I forget. I think you just kind of randomly get it when you land attacks. Best. Oh. Oh, you fuck. Oh, double kill. That was hype as shit. Cloud. Ooh! That combo, though. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Oh no, they're summoning. I hope that's not it, Logan, because that's cheesy as fuck. But that's probably what they were going for. That's a sad thing. Okay. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. This track is so fucking metal. I don't know what it is, but it's fucking metal. How about no, Bahamut? There we go. Oh, so you want to die? Oh god. Yeah, maybe my favorite caster so far? Oh, baby. Oh, I still hit him. That did not hit him. I haven't played too many casters, though. I just know I don't like a lot of them. That's what it comes down to.
Your judgment shall forge their demise.
YouTube like count is still so fucked up. Maurice Department Store? I've never heard of Maurice. Which makes it even more nonsensical, because you think it should at least give an advertisement that I would like. I wish you could curate your advertisements. So it could be something that, like, I would endorse, you know what I mean? It should be like Cheez-It ads. Like, come on. I hit the wrong one. Or no, someone else hit him. Okay. Cool. Maurice is a name, Volpe. You know, now that I have a newer phone, without realizing that this was the meme, like, I downloaded Raid, because I was like, yeah, sure, let's check it out. I was never able to on my older phone. I didn't put it together until, like, afterwards, and I was like, oh, this is that, like, meme ad, isn't it? Like, oh, shit. I've barely played it. I booted it up, and I was immediately like, eh. I'm actually addicted to one of those. You ever see those games where they give you, like, a sprite and you, like, color in the pixels? I'm fucking addicted to one of those right now, and I don't know why. It's just oddly satisfying. It's basically the only thing I've been playing on my phone. baby. Oh, it would be cool if that homed in on a different person if you change targets. I didn't want to use that one. That's what I wanted to use. I'm nowhere near far enough. Oh, have fun. Oh, I hit the wrong one, but I still killed him. That's epic. Oh, poor Kane. Oh, poor Kane. Aw.
Your judgment shall fall to divine.
Banger alert, by the way, as if it had to be said. Hey, Twain, how's it going? Man, you missed a good rant earlier. Get your ass back here. I hate how tall the stages are. Gotcha. So much brave! Oh, and it hit, didn't hit either of them. Oh, it hit him! This is fucking crazy. I love Ultimecia.
Grovel at my feet.
Thanks. My thanks.
I'm okay with the Advent Children appearance. It's alright. I think I prefer the classic one, personally. Yeah, so basically, I was playing the story mode, and you have to fight the summons in this game, and they're really stupidly balanced. They're horribly balanced. And that sent me off on like a good hour-long tangent about how Square Enix doesn't know what the fuck they're doing in terms of game design. Even though it wasn't like... I wasn't mad so much, I was just like, my mind was blown. I was like, how?
This battle will be finished.
How does this happen? I don't get it. This remix is fucking sick. It's so stupid, but it's sick. Ooh! Maybe this is why you shouldn't have been the fucking main character. Huh? 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 Oh, that combo. That was sick. Oh man, she's crazy. Pop. She's absolute lunacy. What's the matter, Kane? Thought you wanted to go to the moon. Is he with you at that part of the game? I think he is. I think that reference checks out. I think from, like... if you look at it from, like, Smash Brothers, I think the, like... this is the core gameplay. In this particular instance. The story mode in this one's really poorly designed. Now I understand why people don't like it. I think this is crazy fun. I can't get enough of this. Shockwave Pulsar. Cause a large explosion in your immediate vicinity that goes by too quickly.
Need some...
I have some. I lead by.
Alright, who am I playing now? That was fun. I kind of want to play her again, honestly, because that blurred by. Also, Logan. Here... That's her default design. Big yikes, in my opinion. I don't like her default design. Just looks evil as fuck. I mean, it's okay. I don't hate it. But I'm also not like, damn. You know what I mean? It's accurate. Just don't like it. I could like it with a few little changes. I think I'd be like, yeah, that's good. It just doesn't show restraint. It goes a little too far. But then yeah, you got this, and you're like, damn, girl. So yeah. Anyway, who am I playing as? I hate her fucking spiky hands and toes. That's what I hate. That's what I hate. Hair doesn't even bother me that much. Is there anyone else I had been talking about playing tonight? I'd like to play Garland more. That was pretty crazy. Garland's pretty silly. I wanted to play Golbez. I guess we could try that and see how that goes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kind of wanted to play as Y'shtola. Shit, how did he pronounce it? Y'shtola? I'm gonna stick with Y'shtola. I haven't really played as Sephiroth yet. I think I played as him like once. Sure, let's do that. That'll do. Fuck it. Yeah, I think I only played as him like once, and I was like, yeah, he's okay. And then I kind of moved on. He doesn't even have a second HP attack yet, so clearly I wasn't playing him for very long. What's with the doubles here? Oh good, we got the fucking trash Safer Sephiroth skin in this one. Yeah, let's do that. Have you guys seen this in action yet? Get ready. Have you ever felt like your eyes need to throw up? Because that's it. You'll see. You'll see. Talk about things that don't translate into HD very well. Yeah, I showed you, Twain.
It's too late for mercy. Despair.
What the fuck?
You'll serve me well.
It's so terrible. Oh my god, I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Oh, okay, okay. You got that. Okay. That was pretty extra, whatever your name is. Need a better HP attack.
I shall sunder the core. A spectacular display.
Scintilla's not bad, but... Jesus Christ, these sends people flying. Man, how, like... This is like a good example of character fantasy, right? That I like to talk about every now and then. About, like, a character should be able to do the things that you'd expect them to do. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's pretty cool. But he has, like, the sword slash blade things. It's like, yeah, you fucking better. That's, like, a key... I fucking hate this vacuum effect. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, baby.
I shall sunder the core. Gaze upon your ruin.
I can't see anything right now. Actually, to be honest... The arcade interface is kind of busy. I wonder if I can turn off the dialogue on the sides. I don't really need to see that. That's kind of just adding extra to it for no good reason. Oh, Lightning wants to taunt me. Okay. Sure. Oh, I missed. Are you serious? I actually like that skin. Give me another look at that.
Remember who brought
A
this
bad Twitch streamer's overlay. At least it's an overlay. At least it's an overlay. I like it for the most part, but like the dialogue popping up on the side just kind of made me go like, there's too much shit on screen. I can't see anything. Maybe that's why they made a new one, because they thought it was just... It feels like it wasn't scaled to screen correctly. Does that make sense?
Believe that we can win, and we shall.
Sprite accurate Warrior of Darkness. Warrior of Darkness. I mixed Warrior of Light and Cloud of Darkness is 100% what I did there, because I was looking at Cloud of Darkness and thinking, what the fuck is going on there? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Warrior of Light's a fucking tryhard. Okay. Alright, that's nice. It's a nice little thing. Okay. Then this is what? Ultima or something? I don't know. It's nice. Damn. It's not very good range. Nope. And now you're done.
A spectacular display.
Oh god. Okay. That's fine. He's kind of basic, if I'm being honest. I think they deliberately made Cloud and Sephiroth easy to play because they were like, well, they're fan favorites, so everyone's gonna want to play them, right? So we don't want them to be too complicated.
Could use another pair of hands.
Oh, what's my thing do? What did that do? I used my Genova spell. What does that mean? No, I can't hit him. Sucks for you. Boing. Wait, isn't this supposed to block their attack? You fucking... Who do you think you are? Someone else got the kill. Okay. Dude, I think the interface is like a little too big. I think it's a little too big.
Remember who brought this pain upon
It's nice, but I think everything is just too big. It needs to be scaled to like 90% or something. Maybe 80.
A spectacular display.
Oh yeah, how did your table topping go? What did you guys watch last night? Like, you mentioned being emotionally distraught afterwards, but I didn't ask what you watched. These are the same fight, except one is Jecht and one is Furion. Which would I rather fight? We should up this to gold, actually. Back up. A lot of these options aren't nice. I guess I'll take that one.
Select a summon, Kupo.
So you don't do, like... You don't have, like, a weekly ongoing D&D campaign or anything like that. At first, that's what I assumed you were doing, was that, like, you had an ongoing campaign every week. Maybe you do that sometimes, just not all the time. What is that skin, and why do I like it? Why do I kind of like it, but not fully like it? I only like it a little bit. I don't know what this music is.
I shall sunder the core.
I shouldn't HP attack because it's not gonna kill him. I usually just charge until I can kill him with an HP attack, but I've been impatient tonight.
Inexcusable.
That was almost a kill.
I will take care of the core.
I shall sunder the core.
Time to awaken our soul.
Later.
A
I
spectacle.
do that. And then the summon bar doesn't have to be as large, that's for damn sure. But at least it's in my face so I won't not see it, I guess. Cloud of Darkness taunted me. Okay. How'd you get over there? Back up. Would you... Okay. Oh, you can still have... Your multi-hit HP attacks can still break. Okay. I take back what I said earlier about them... about missing them. Boom. Do.
Remember who brought this pain on you.
Simply marvelous.
I wish Sephiroth was better written. 'Cause, like, I can see the elements that are there that would make for a cool character. But he's so poorly written that it just overrides all of it. Like, he has a cool, calm, confident attitude, right? His design's pretty good. It's like the thing, everything's in line, but then they made him a crybaby. It's unfortunate. What did I just pick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, they're still gold, so we'll probably be okay. Warrior of Light, Furion, and Cloud of Darkness. I can deal with that on Lunar Subterrane? Subterrane? Terrane? For some reason, that's suddenly, like, not appear. Suddenly, that doesn't look like a word to me. You ever have that moment? Fuck you! Boom! Okay, Furion. That's cute. You're not Furion. I wanted to make Furion pay. Okay. Things are happening. Fuck you, man.
I will take care of the core.
Spell's not super good. Why didn't it block? Isn't that the point of the attack? Isn't that why that... Like, that barrier's there in front of him. Isn't that supposed to act as, like, a parry? Yeah, like that! That was sick. It's just not as good in this game, I guess. Nah, that was poorly aimed. Bye, Furion. I ate through his HP attack. That was broken.
I will take care of the core.
I shall sunder the core.
I feel like this interface would still be better for streaming because everything's bigger, so you guys could see it better? Maybe. Maybe not. Tidus? You mean Vaughn. This is the only character who can have 2 HP attacks. Yeah, I'm kind of not into it. I feel like everybody should have a ground one and an HP one. And then maybe make it that Vaughn can have, like, 2 on the ground and 2 on the air. Like, have one that's, like, forward and one that's neutral or something. Because some HP attacks are just better on the ground, and some are just better on the air. Like, that'd be nice. I forgot that wasn't our summon for some reason. Yeah, let's shape the future. I don't know what this attack does, but we're gonna shape the future. What is this music? It's like not great. Answer your second question. We do have a Pathfinder group with the same people that Jeremy meets every 2 weeks, and that is like an ongoing thing. We're moving to the next book, so Autumn is taking extra time to prep. Plus, his second group that he DMs for is also almost to our point. I get you. Cause yeah, like the GM like has to do an insane amount of preparation for that shit. That'd be a lot of pressure that I would not be into.
We could use another pair of hands.
This fight's kind of hard. This isn't going as smoothly.
The earth trembles under the weight of your verdict.
I can thank Stranger Things for educating me on like D&D, because I never really have known much about it. Believe it or not, maybe that's surprising. But then when I watch Stranger Things and they play it all the time, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I understand this concept. These explosions are so ridiculous. That's not what I wanted to do. Also didn't mean to do that, but it worked. What was that even? Okay, I didn't do shit that round. A silent voice. I don't know what that is. Oh, you didn't know anything about it either until 2 years ago? I thought you've been doing it for like years and years and years for some reason. But I also consistently forget that, like, we haven't known each other that long either, so... I know it's an anime wallpaper. I knew that much. I don't know anything about it otherwise. I wish Terra was more fun.
This battle will be finished before you.
Not this fucking music. God damn it. I'm sorry. Ow. Oh, she just took it. Get down here. Take wall climbing out of this game, please. There's no reason for that. That was solely so she could run away. And now she's not even focusing on the fight anymore. It's like, I think that's the biggest fundamental issue with this game. Is that every stage is the fucking temple from Smash Bros. Melee. And I don't mean that to be a good thing if anyone's like, oh, I fucking love playing on the temple. Yeah, because you probably love running like a bitch, too. Like, temple's terrible. Like, no. Stop it. Oh my god. There's a lot of things happening right now. And I'm having a hard time processing. Okay. You're done. Okay, there we go. Also, there's shit happening on this stage that, like, stuff's blowing up, but it doesn't actually affect you. I don't know. I don't like this stage. It's like fucking Final Destination visually. It's distracting.
The earth trembles under the weight of your verdict.
Yeah, it's 15 months sounds right. It was right before Mega Man 11 came out. The fuck does that do? His 2 dashing attacks? Okay. Oh, Hell's Gate, he has the fucking Aerith Killer. Holy shit. You can do the Aerith Killer. Create an aura around yourself that temporarily slows the movement of enemies near you. A properly timed dash cancel out of this move will have no startup. That doesn't sound good. Like, back up. I'm doing all the wrong inputs. Would you get your fucking ass down here? Are you serious? Oh, he has the fucking... He has it! That's so fucking edgy. God damn, that's like hard to use. They have to be like right beneath you. No, I was about to just fucking... I was about to end them as characters. Fuck you, Cloud. Oh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Fuck. Oh no, I did all the wrong buttons. That was unfortunate. Okay. Oh, it's on Netflix? I still have Netflix, I think. I haven't canceled it yet. I should, because I never use it. I'm not even using Disney Plus at the moment, honestly.
I applaud your performance.
Because my late night entertainment, Patty's been late night consistently for a while now, so I can just watch him every night now. If nothing's going on YouTube.
Select the summon, Kupo.
Sephiroth's okay. He's like I said, he's very average.
My future is my own.
Okay, well, you know what? I was about to say something about, like, I'm gonna be a Twain and refuse to fight Renoa, but then... And then I was like, well, nah, I don't love her that much, right? She's fucking hot, but that's alright. That's about it. But then Kuja had to pick a fucking fight with me, and now he's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna delete him. Fuck you. Gonna go fucking end of disc 1 on your ass. Get back here. It's enough out of you. I think I might just wait for him to come back and focus on him. I fucking hate Kuja, holy shit. It's so strong. Wow, she survived that. Congratulations. That was a lot of damage. Oh no, what just happened? Oh my god, what is happening? You fucking, I hate you so much. Mr. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Oh, we're not full! I thought we were full! Fuck. Extra fuck. Extra fuck. It's been a fun night. Immediately, I started the stream and I was like, man, this game's fucking fun. I missed this. Oh my god. Things are happening. Kuja still exists. So that's a problem. Fuck you, Rama. Oh boy. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I'm almost dead.
We could use another pair of hands.
You know what? You guys don't need me. You're fine. Dude, I would not agree that Renault is best girl in Final Fantasy VIII anymore. I used to really like her, but I need to replay the game, to be totally honest. So I will actually say that I will just withhold judgment, because I do not fully remember. I just like her design. I think her design's fucking crazy good. Just 10 out of 10. I think I like Quistis as a character more, but her design isn't as great. It's a little nonsensical. It's like, what is this? Is this a sleeveless top or isn't it? Are you wearing pants under that skirt or not? Make up your mind, girl. Did you get dressed in the dark? Fuck, I run out of dashes, like, all the time. That's alright, he's dead. Just to make JMT feel better. Selphie's design is really nice. I really like her design. I'm not a fan of her character archetype, though. The Yuffie, the Selphie, the Riku, I'm not a fan of those types of characters. But her design's really nice. It's not terrible. If I had to pick a least favorite character in 8, I don't think it would be her. Darian's back. Y'all sleeping unfair. We were just talking about 8, is the thing. Now, oddly enough, despite the fact that I just said, like, I don't like that character archetype, I don't mind Riku that much. She's kind of the exception. But when we're talking about 10, being a character I actually like is kind of like... all that really means is she's one of the ones I don't fucking hate. Who cares? Send a nearby foe flying with your sword's corrupt energy, inflict doom on a success that's... even the description was fucking edgy.
I am determined. We must.
Yay, voice lines. At least they don't trip all over themselves when you first meet them. Yuffie's too busy fucking stealing from you to do anything else. My favorite babe is Terra. Fight me. Just for that, how about we do it? I've been meaning to play as Terra a little bit more. God, she doesn't have her second HP attack yet either. So yeah, there we go. Let's do it. Let's, I want to come to terms with some of these caster characters. There has to be more of them that I actually like playing, right? Also want to try out Golbez. We're gonna do that later, too. We got a Lightning and we got an X-Death. Let's go to Besaid. Go to Besaid. They handled Terra way better in this game, in my opinion. She's such a... In the first two games, she's such a damsel in distress. She's so, like, helpless and intolerable. She's actually, like, brave and strong in this game. It's way better. Capable. I have to remember how all of her attacks work, though. Give me a moment. Okay, so she's a tap character, not a hold character. Okay, there we go. Gabron's getting fucking blown up. Tap, tap, tap. Okay. That's just a one-off. Okay. But again, I'm just spamming until I get lucky and hit something. I fucking hate playing casters. Gravity, I guess. I have trance already? Fucking why? Okay. That missed? Are you serious? I felt that was, like, spot on. Here, Gabranth can take it. Oh god.
In anticipation for your heavenly verdict.
Let's finish this.
Nice, Twain. It's alright. It's alright, I read you. Meteor Rain is fucking broken in this game. It's so stupidly good. I was playing Cloud a bit earlier, and I was like, Meteor Rain is dumb. The only downside is if you're, like, vertically above the other character, then you kind of can't reach him with it. But otherwise, it's, like, just good. Has stupid reach. They really want me to fight lightning. Squall, lightning, and Y'shtola. Let's do that. That's not good. And yeah, I haven't been playing this one long enough to understand, like, if synergy is a thing. I guess in theory it would be. Some characters are better at supporting than others, so you'd probably want support level characters.
I can take care of myself.
And she has this concept where, like, see, I just glowed. That, like, powers up her spells. You get that for, like, not doing anything for a while. God, like, it's so hard to hit with anything, though. I don't know, I want to like her, but I just don't really like casters in this game. Most of them. It feels like you're doing a lot of just running and spamming. Especially on higher difficulties. I don't even know what trance does, to be honest.
Ready to summon.
We wait in anticipation execution for your heavenly verdict.
I hate how it looks like she's wearing makeup in Esper form, but it isn't otherwise. At least not that vibrant. It might be hard to get a good look at that. That didn't hit her. Oh god.
Let's finish this.
Battle is already
She didn't die? Hold on. I'm out of stamina. Okay, that's what's going on. Yeah, I just don't know if I like her concept in this game much. I liked her more in the other Dissidias, I think.
I'm so glad we won.
See, there it's like
I hadn't.
modest makeup, I guess. But then when she's in Esper form, her lipstick turns bright red.
You have my thanks.
Why? Or is that just what color her lips are in Esper form? Looks really off, like, it looks just, like, hold on. It's one of those things that catches your eye in the wrong way, because then you're like, wait, inconsistent.
Select a summon, Kupo.
I keep wanting, Lightning's another one I want to try more of. There's too many fucking characters, man. I guess what's the rush, right?
Take them.
I fucking like that skin. That fucking looks sick. Hold on. Come here. I want a good look at that. Oh my god. Where does it explain her thing? Enters a charge state after a set amount of time passes without attacking or getting hit by attacks, during which her bravery attacks are enhanced. Temporarily enter a state where keeping your charge is easier and HP attacks have higher potency. Charge will be lost when damage is taken. I don't comprehend that. I understand the first part. HP attacks have higher potency. The fuck does that mean? HP attacks can't hit harder because they hit for the amount of brave you have. So how can HP attacks be stronger? Or is it that the attack, like the hitbox, is more potent? I don't know. No, Vaughn's. He has his appearance from the sequel, except it's blue. I feel like she should get the charge just from not taking damage, instead of not taking action. That encourages you to just wander around for a minute and be like, I'm just not gonna fight. Okay, now I got the charge, so now I'm gonna come in, and that's just fucking, that's a cheesy way of play. That's encouraging cheese play, I think. Can you imagine if there was like a zoner in Smash Brothers like that, where it like, imagine if like, it's a good example. Imagine if like a zoner had Cloud's Limit Break, where you could power up your attacks, but it charged based on not taking any action or receiving any action for like 5 seconds. Can you imagine how infuriating that would be? They would just run away the entire time trying to avoid combat until they got their attack charged. That's awful. I don't like it. I see where they're going with it, but I don't like it. That outright encourages you to not take part in combat.
I said I'd keep the world safe, and I will.
It sucks because I want to enjoy playing her, but I think it's just not my playstyle is what it comes down to. Which is fine. There's like how many characters? They don't all have to be my style.
Select a summon, Kupo.
It sucks that, like, not many of the casters are my style. I guess that's the problem. Who else is a caster? I think we're just gonna focus on like, ranged characters for a bit. And try and figure out, like, which of these do I actually like. So Ultimecia's a go. She's pretty sweet. Especially because I'm not hitting anyone with any of these attacks, because they're so easy to fucking dodge. So yeah, I might as well just, like, not participate for a little while. Oh, I missed. I should just go run away again, I guess. But I'm never gonna get anything done doing that. I don't know. God, like, they don't home at all. I guess in this game, homing projectiles would just be way too good, right? They kind of had to home when it was a one-on-one game, because otherwise you never would have hit anyone ever. So now I think I charge it only by not getting hit? I don't know. I'm thinking not, because it's still not charging. That missed? Huh? Okay. Well, someone else killed him. My allies are doing all the work, is basically what's happening. Hit the guy that's summoning! Nobody was paying attention to him. Oh, well.
I couldn't have done this without all of you.
Yuna was kind of fun. I forgot about that. I played Yuna earlier, and she was kind of fun. Her basic HP attack is trash, though. The one she starts with is super bad. With a better HP attack, I think I could get into that one. I liked Renoa last week. I haven't really tried her this week yet. I'm just not going up in difficulty, I think because I'm performing poorly. So they're kind of being like, man, you're not really ready for this, are you? Game is judging me hard. And alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Sorry if I missed you. And Demonic, take it easy as well. Thanks, both of you, for stopping in. I saw that there was a new trailer. I didn't watch it, though. I saw a screen grab of Girl Cloud. That was about it. And I wasn't totally sure if it was real or if it was, like, a fan thing, so I didn't, like... I just kind of nodded and moved on with my life. Yeah, I see 12 likes, but the bot is, like, still not working, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it, sadly. I'm probably just going to do double pixels tomorrow to make up for it. Provided that it's working again tomorrow.
You're a credit to the team.
If you made a reaction video and you made a clickbait title, and I know I'm harping on this to an annoying extent. What?
Let's finish this.
Spit it out.
Your
God, I fucking hope they put Gilgamesh in as the next character. I'd fucking lose it. As somebody who doesn't care about, that is already not going to buy the 7 remake, do you think I should watch the trailer? Do you think it would change my opinion? Fuck. It'd say absolute proof that Tifa's breasts weren't nerfed, complete with... Oh, is it like super fan servicey?
I said I'd keep the world safe, and I will.
They're not nerfed at all. Look at them in this game. They're not nerfed at all. They're only nerfed from that one cinematic in 7 where they're fucking balloons for whatever fucking reason. That's the only thing they've been nerfed from. They really want me to fight, like, some villainy now. I did really bad on this run. I'm guessing that's how I should be reading this, is like, I was doing poorly, so they didn't let me go up in difficulty as quickly. Oh, did they show her during, like, that whole sequence, I'm guessing? Yo, I really like that skin, actually. That's a really, like, cool color. That, like, purple color. I love that shade. It's a shame it's on Sephiroth. So I should watch it for the fan service, if nothing else. Such as telling me. Boom, baby. I should probably watch it just to be, like, informed. Even though I'm, like, almost certainly not gonna get it. I think I would only get it if viewers paid for it. And even then, I'd probably be like, I'd rather put your money towards something else. I'm more interested in Resident Evil 3, like, by a long shot. Holy shit, I just blew him up. What happened? That's crazy. Can I do that again? Can I replicate that? I'm not totally sure what I did. I think what I did is I led with this, and then I started shooting more, and they all kind of, like, collided at once, and then I led it up with an HP attack. Holy shit, fire gets crazy. Okay. Interesting. Did pretty good on that one. A lot of people are saying that this trailer finally shows off some of that silly quirk that was plentiful in the original. Yeah, that's something that people forget about, I think.
You're a credit to the team.
Just play both? I can't. I have to stop spending money. I spent way too much money in, like, the second half of last year. I need to dial it back. Until the big issue is YouTube hasn't paid me yet this month. That's really where things are starting to hurt. I don't like to be one to be like talk about like finances and stuff on stream, but like that's put me in a tight spot because for whatever reason they haven't processed payments yet this month. And the month is now officially over. January's over and they haven't processed anything for me yet. So I'm like sitting here going like, when am I getting paid? Because I have bills to pay. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. So, Terra impressions. I can see now that if you're good at timing that charge, where you're, like, good at, like, staying back, waiting for the spell charge to happen, and then, like, that one play against Gabranth showed me all I needed to see. I did her Blizzard attack, like, powered up, followed it with a regular Blizzard attack, just pinned him in the corner, broke the shit out of him, and then launched a meltdown and just blew him up. That was a crazy combo. If you're good at linking all that shit together, I bet she's a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd be able to learn all that shit. Or if I have the interest in learning all that shit. So what other casters do we have? Golbez, I want to try again. Kefka's not bad. We should try Renoa again, too. We should also try Yuna again, since we got a new attack for her. I'd like to try Lightning's, like, caster mode. I want to try Y'shtola. Man, I have, like, zero interest in Ace, because I just don't know anything about that series, about that game. Ramza's cool, though. He's not a caster, though, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we Golbez in it. Let's do it. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just processing, because it's the beginning of the year. Yeah, I would argue that a lot of people probably forgot about a lot of this stuff in that game. Like, I feel like 8 has a more serious tone overall. And even that has some goofy stuff in it, but, like, 7 still had that, like, kooky side of things. And yeah, I hope they don't just forget about stuff like that, and I hope that's all present. I was saying earlier, there's a small part of me, during the whole rant when I was saying, like, Square Enix just doesn't fucking know how to make games anymore, and they need to have, like, a wake-up call, I said, I kind of want the 7 remake to suck, because they need an apocalyptic thing to happen to wake them up and make them realize they gotta cut their shit out. And they gotta start, like... I think they have to filter out some developers, I think is what they need to do. They need to bring in new blood. But I also don't want it to be bad. I want it to be good. Because I want to hear that it's good. I want to say, that sounds good, I want to get that game. I want that. I don't want it to fail, but I also want Square Enix to fail because they need to wake up. They can't keep doing. They can't keep doing what they're doing. Yes, Rams is in this. I'll do him next. 9 still has a little bit of quirkiness in it, but I agree. For the most part, after that, things got a little bit more serious, a little bit more anime. Do this one.
Select a summon, Kupo.
I liked Tifa in the PSP one.
Nothing's gonna keep
I think her gimmick's entirely different in this game. So... Oh, I get you. The other FF7 games. I also agree with that. Yes. Yes, that... Alright, hold on. Let me read a little bit here. So when you have your Shadow Dragon, everything's just better. Grants a large boost to attack potency. The dragon disappears if Golbez takes more than 1,000 HP of damage. So he's just stronger when he has more health. Okay. When that's charged, you can use Binding Cold. Okay. So that's his concept. He has a fucking pet, okay? I still, like, I miss him in, like, original Dissidia, because he was, like... He had, like... He was MODOK from Marvel vs. Capcom. He had these moves that, like, zigged, like zigzagged. So they kind of like, you kind of like shot him behind your opponent and then it shot him in the back. And it was all this kooky curveball shit. It's pretty cool. Now he just doesn't have any of that. Don't draw from me, bitch.
I'll leave the core in shards.
Fucked. Oh, I took enough damage, now I don't have my dragon. Okay. I get you. There could be a better interface element to, like, let me know that. But otherwise, I'm just throwing balls of energy. Like... He's just a caster, you know what I mean? I don't like that they put snow in this game either, honestly. But who would you even put in from 13? I mean, I say Saz because he's like the only one that had interesting writing, I think. Fuck Sarah and Noel, like those, like who gives a shit? Like I don't know. I didn't think much of 13-2 when I oh shit, what did I just do? I watched somebody play a good deal of 13-2 and I was very underwhelmed. I was like, fuck this. This is like the battles take like 15 minutes each. It's super slow paced. Like I didn't like it. I don't know anything about 13-3.
I'll play fair. Fairly dirty, that is.
Yikes. I guess Fang would be kind of cool, but wouldn't she just kind of play like Kayn? Like, we have a problem with Lancers now, because it's like, well, how would any differentiate from Kayn, really? You're still awake, View? Damn. Thanks for lurking. And take it easy. I think you said you're playing Pokemon tomorrow, right? I'd like to try and catch some of that if I can, but you're probably gonna stream earlier, aren't you? Like, Freya's the same problem. Freya's like, how would they do it? Except with a dreamy accent. Isn't it, like... How the fuck is it that they gave Fang a dreamy accent and they gave Vanille the same accent and it's intolerable? Like, whoa, dude. Hold on. Like, Fang was, like, a way better character. I think Vanille's voice actress just had bad direction, though. I have a feeling that her voice actress, like, she did the lines, sent them in, and they were like, these aren't good, but whatever. We made Final Fantasy VII, so who cares? Like, it's good enough. They just didn't bother saying, this could be better. Could you try it again? Instead of sounding like you're doing 3 accents at once. That's a fake core. Fuck you, Kafka. I even knew it. Even then, I don't remember Vanille's character being that great. I remember her being kind of, like, mean. If that makes sense. She was the just do it forehead character. Like whenever somebody had a problem, she was like, just fucking do it. Just do it. And it's like, what is happening? Well, that was all interesting. Shit, I almost had him. Oh, he's dead. What am I doing? Pop. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. At least she was still better than Snow and fucking Hope. Those two were the ones that ruined that game for me, honestly. I mean, Vanille wasn't great either. Lightning, Fang, and Saz were definitely, like, my main party. Hope was terrible. I really didn't like Hope. From, like, the first moments of 13, I was like, I don't like this character. I didn't like Snow either. And the fact that they were stuck in a hate loop with each other, I was like, all of this is bad. I don't care about any of this. Whether Snow beats Hope's ass to get him to grow up, I won't care. If Hope actually goes through with it and kills Snow, I won't care. I have no attachment to these characters. They're both awful. Just that. I feel like Vanille would have been okay, I just didn't like her voice actress. I think she just didn't do a very good job. And again, that was probably a direction thing. She's probably completely capable of performing a role. Just Square Enix didn't nitpick enough. They should have said, hey, it sounds like you're doing like 2 accents at once. Give it another shot. But they didn't. They were like, that's fine. We made Final Fantasy VII, it's fine. Also, our fan bases are weebs that are gonna set it to Japanese anyway, so who cares? Wouldn't surprise me if they felt that way, or if they had that mindset. I wanna like this, but he's just like... He's just another caster, man! He's the same as all the other casters I've put. Like, how's he any different than Terra? He has a different gimmick, but it doesn't change his gameplay at all. I'm still just using attacks until they get hit with them. Like... I don't know how they could change it, either, to be fair. I'm just seeing how many orbs I can throw out. Orb! You fuck. Alright. That's good. HP attack, at least. There's no, like... There's no depth. There's no, like, variance in his attacks or anything. I don't know. It sucks, because I think Golbez is super cool. It's got cool armor, cool voice. I'm into all of it. Just not the way he plays in this game. Didn't hit him? Okay. Like, I guess you throw water out because it's slow and tracks. And then while they're running from that, you start spitting other shit at them. But how's that different than others? I don't know.
Consider this.
Oh, can you only change the voices when you're starting a file in 11? Makes sense, there's a bunch of things you can only change when you're starting a file in that game. Great fucking Emperor. God, I hate the Emperor. Golbez had, like, claw attacks in the original Dissidia, too. Like, if he had melee attacks where he just, like, swiped, and, like, he didn't have any of that anymore. Now it's just fucking throwing shit.
Balance will be restored.
Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just not my playstyle, but... feel like they took a character that had an interesting playstyle and they just made him very generic. Now, to be fair, a lot of the villains in the original game were very generic to begin with. Like, they had a very low amount of attacks. They clearly didn't have as much development time put into them as the others, so they probably had to invent a lot of this shit. Most of his attacks were those swipes I was talking about, or these purple orbs, which you kind of can't see, but they're shooting, like, you throw the purple orb out, and then it, like, shoots lasers at people. He used to have a lot of those. Again, he'd, like, throw them behind his opponent and stuff. He'd throw multiples out and stuff. Oh my god, stop running. Get. I forgot that I had, like, a dash attack. What's that do? Fuck. It's not terrible. That's a good idea. Isn't that, like, those draconic quest things that, like, the modifiers? That you can only enable at the start of the game too, right? You can turn them off later if you do turn them on, but I don't think you can turn them on mid-file. Man, and then you get him in a position like this, where there's all these obstacles around, and you can't really hit any, like, you just can't hit anything anymore. Here's a fucking dragon. You can't even, like, send the dragon out to fight or anything. Like, I feel like there's a lot of cool shit they could have done with this character. But instead they were just like, give him fire and blizzard and thunder and water and arrow. Does he even have thunder? I don't think he does. I feel like they took the easy way out with him. And for the most part, I just see casters are like, they're just gonna get more frustrating to play, right?
None can extinguish the light within us.
It's not really gonna get better. It's just gonna get worse, because as AI gets better, they're just gonna dodge everything. And there's no, like, benefit to, like, what's the difference between frost and wind, you know? There's no difference between the two spells. Or I can jump and do fire and blizzard instead, or fire and water instead, but what's the difference? How did I not hit Gabranth? I feel like that was, like, a good double setup. Even that wasn't that good. We kinda destroyed him, though. Garland was kind of carrying on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's up it to platinum then, and see what happens. Let's go with this one.
Select a summon, Kupo.
And then we're gonna do Ramza next. Like I said, he's not a caster, but I've only played him the once, and I didn't like fully comprehend how he worked, so I'm into doing that again.
Both light and dark are at your beck and call.
Okay.
I'll leave the core in shards. How shameful.
Alright, well, this is gonna be a little bit more interesting just because now I lost my dragon, so I have to be a little bit more strategic. I fucking can't see. Again, I upped the difficulty and now I just can't hit them. Oh, that poison actually hit him? I'm expecting that. Yikes. Okay. How did that miss him? Did he have iframes? Like Chloe? Alright, so these orbs are, like, definitely much smaller once you've taken damage and lose the dragon. I think Mithril's the one I accidentally fought earlier. Because I was button mashing between matches. And I, like, accidentally picked one. I did okay. It was my AI partners that didn't get shit done. I was playing as Jekt at the time. Which, okay, not a caster, but, like, yeah, I feel like playing a caster against higher difficulties is just impossible. I died all 3 times, so I did terrible on that one.
I would be better served by humility.
God, though, I couldn't fucking hit anyone. Apparently, I still did the best on my team, though. That's saying something, because I did really bad.
You've received a reward, Kupo. You mastered a new HP attack, Kupo.
Genesis Rock, that could be fun. But it's not gonna fix any of my issues, I guess. Like, his HP attack was already pretty good, so that's not something that needed addressing. Ramza. I'll never know. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that his last name. This one looks alright. Do this one. Alright, I'm going to have to bring up the move list and read a little bit, because I remember my first pass through this game, when I just tried every character, it was very, like, I was just working off of fundamentals. So if anyone had a complicated, like, gimmick to them, I wasn't really picking that up.
What stokes the fires of this conflict?
It's a pleasure to
I'm
meet
counting
you.
on you.
He adds his bravery attacks or support his allies by enhancing their attributes. So he has default brave attacks. Then during shout, he has different brave attacks. So his EX kind of works like Gabranth's did in the original game. When the gauge is full, Shout greatly increases your attack potency and movement speed temporarily. Galvanize temporarily increases allies' attack potency, defense, movement speed, and bravery recovery. Okay, so he's a buffer. So we can do that. Buff them up. Recharge it. Then buff myself up. How does that last? Decent amount of time, it looks like. Yikes. Nice. And I don't think his thing charges unless you charge it manually. I love the little blur lines when they're dashing. It's a really nice touch.
We shall triumph.
Also, I love how he can throw a stone. That's the best. I fucking love that that's an attack. It's amazing. So you kind of like... You don't really want to fight without Shout Up, right? There. Let's buff everyone. Yeah, they kind of just gave him Gabranth sounds better. They kind of just gave him Gabranth's concept, sorta, which makes me wonder how Gabranth plays now. They must have completely changed his playstyle. Because they tend to not, like, reuse playstyles super often. Except for casters. Seem to always be the same character.
Select a summon, Kupo.
Excuse me. Oh shit, we're like on the last half hour of the stream. Man, tonight flew.
Gotta strip my stuff.
Like, I'm getting tired, but other than that, I'm like, I feel like I could play for another couple hours. If anything, I guess I'm getting hungry, so I should probably... We're still gonna call it quits at 8 hours, but... Maybe we'll play more tomorrow. Maybe... Nah, I really need practice on Mega Man speedruns for Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. Damn, he has some spell casting too. It's nice. How long do they keep If anything, maybe what I don't like about him is that, like, I feel like a lot of my time is spent just charging and buffing. They don't last long enough, maybe?
I will take care of the core.
It's a cool concept, but, like, it just doesn't last long enough. Maybe they should do it, like, Monster Hunter style with, like, the hunting horn, where you kind of, like... do the buffs in multiple pieces, but make them last longer. So you kind of pick and choose which one you want to do. Like, I'm already ran out. I barely even got any use out of that.
Time to awaken our summon.
Whoa, hold on. Oh. Sorry, I saw that I had dozens of fucking Windows notifications. I was like, what the fuck's going on? That was from when I was rebooting Chatbot a bunch to see if that was still working, or working again, rather. I feel like there's a bunch of little balance changes I could think of that they should probably do in this game. I feel like your stamina shouldn't recharge quite so quickly if you run it out. That would maybe put a dampening on AI running so fucking much. If you ran it out and then it was just exhausted for, like, even just a couple seconds, would give you enough that you could actually actually catch them and do something before they get it back. But all you have to do is, like, not try to dash for, like, if you run it out, you just have to stop, right? And it takes forever to run out. Look how much you can do. And then all you have to do is stop and boom, I have it back already. Like, that's crazy. That's like, they tried to balance it by giving you a meter. The originals didn't have the meter, right? They tried to balance it with that, but they didn't, like, make it punishing enough to overuse it. Honestly, I don't really care for Ramza. Surprised I hit him. Oh, we're running out of time? Shit. Man. I hate that battles are timed in this, to be honest. Like, because I can't even fucking catch anyone. They can just, like... That's an example of, like, how clueless Square Enix is when it comes to game design sometimes. In a game where the AI constantly runs away from you, they put a time limit on matches. That makes absolutely no sense. Having a time limit for the sake of it being an arcade fighter makes a lot of sense, but having it here against AI that's just gonna fucking run away, that makes no sense at all. That's why core battles are so fucking dumb. Like, I like core battles, they're super cool, but the AI is really dumb at it and they're timed. So, you end like 50% of matches in a draw, if not more than that.
You've received a reward.
That's such a
You mastered a new HP.
ridiculous oversight.
This is too.
I will raise this will.
My god, I still got a ton of shit for that. We weren't even playing for that long. That was like 2 or 3 matches. We didn't even get far. I was thinking about taking a break soon, but if we're on like the last stretch of the stream, I might as well just keep going. Who else was I talking about trying out? You know what? I've been meaning to play Y'shtola like all fucking night, so let's do that. Yeah, Renoa was another one. That was actually the first one I thought of, and then I was like, oh wait, been meaning to play Y'shtola too. And Lightning. Probably won't have time for all of them, but we'll see what we can do.
Let's show the other
But like I said,
made of.
having enough fun that I might talk myself into playing more tomorrow after Risk of Rain. Alright, I know she's a stance changer. She can change to Cleric, between Cleric and Conjurer. Conjure Fire, Ice, and Lightning magic allows you to conjure Earth, Wind, and Water magic. When using Cleric stance, current Bravery attacks disappear. Oh, I follow. So if you have an attack floating around somewhere and you switch, it just despawns. Okay, I follow. And skill gauge decreases. However, if activated while moving before respawning, it will not decrease. Okay, I gotcha. Manifest an area around you that restores. So the wind one has the healing, right? That restores HP and Brave that persists as long as you hold the button. Create an area at your enemy's position that absorbs the bravery of nearby foes. Oh, she's the one that does that! Huh, okay, I learned a thing. Okay, that's fair.
I'll take a crack at the core. That core is as good as dust.
Oh, it's snowing where you need to get Riolu? He's just wandering around. It's not a random battle. You'll see him, like, on the field. I'm pretty sure. I feel like there's a chance I could be wrong, because it's been a while since I did the decks already, but... It's kind of tricky to land, but it's better than her other HP attack was, if I remember correctly. I think.
I must say, I performed admirably today.
I actually didn't do super well, but that's alright. That one.
Select a summon to...
Man. Need to not wear this shirt anymore. The tag is super itchy. This is why I had to do laundry. This is why I couldn't wait.
I'll take a crack at the core. That core's as good as dust.
You have to kind of corner him to hit him with that. That's very slow. It's still not a super ideal HP attack, but it's slightly better. Oh no, that's the one, okay. This might actually be worse. Maybe. Might actually be worse than her other HP attack. As a caster, like, hell if you're gonna get close to him to use an HP attack, right? That's kind of nonsensical.
Now that was a nice move. Worth remembering.
Select the summon, Kupo.
I think the big thing is, like, it's just how effective the spells feel to me, because she feels fine as a caster. I guess we'll see how it goes as we start boosting the difficulty, but
My techniques will lead the way.
because like these feel shitty. Her wind and earth spells feel kind of crappy. Like they're just not super good. But the ice and fire attacks are like nice and fast. Like look at that, that's nice. I think that's the issue with Golbez, is like his attacks are slow. I'm not hitting anyone with that? Does it not hit under me? Must only hit vertically. I have to switch back to her other HP attack and remind myself what I didn't like about it.
Performed admirably today.
She makes me want to play 14, to be totally honest. I think she's a cool character. I've been meaning to, because I know it's free to play on PC. But, like... when the fuck am I gonna have time for something like that? Like... yeah, right. Maybe we'll see once I start taking 2 nights off a week. Maybe it'll start to feel a little bit more... possible. What the fuck is she wearing? It's so, like, not lightning. I mean, the wind is cool because it's like, it chases, but it also just doesn't feel very good. And this attack is pretty good. Like, that attack sucks. Like, what is that? I don't even know where that attack was. Hold on. Oh, right. Yeah, that attack sucks. Oh, she has super armor during that. Interesting. Yeah, that's a bad HP attack. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's like so hard to hit with. Like, at least the other one is like you have to put yourself in harm's way, but you're probably gonna hit him. Accidentally ran into a Riolu without knowing it was a Riolu. Oh, there you go. How far along is your Pokedex by now? Yes, that's a bad HP attack. That's super bad. Okay. Like, the only option is to combo him into it. Like that, kinda. And even then, I got kinda lucky there. IMO.
Turn our enemies into floating debris.
That's edgy. And you killed it? You'll find more. Just, like, this is your chance, right? I had that issue with, was it Turtonator, I think? Where when I finally found one, I was like, well, I just have to grind this out now, because otherwise, if I don't do it now, the weather's gonna pass, and then I'm gonna have to wait days to get the right weather condition again.
Awesome.
You could just get a quick ball and throw it like right at the beginning of the battle. That might work. If you, I'm guessing that's what you mean, is that like you don't have anything set to weaken it. Well, don't you have anything with false swipe?
What tortured screams shall grace our ears?
I guess I can kind of see the appeal of Hold on. No, that must be somebody else using those attacks. Yeah, like, these attacks are just bad. Alright, what is this back? What does Stone 3 do? Lay an earth magic trap in front of you that violently explodes when an enemy touches it. Good luck getting them to touch it, is the joke, right? Why is this one particle effect is showing over the text? You guys see that? Anyway. Wind magic trap near your opponent that bursts when they touch it. The magic will trail a target for a brief period of time before lying in wait. That's supposed to be thunder? It's purple. Like, hold on. I saw that she had thunder, and I was like, oh, I haven't used thunder yet. I should see if that's a good attack. It's purple. It's purple. Is thunder purple in Final Fantasy XIV land? This HP attack's so bad. What was I thinking? Yikes. Oh, you false swiped it, but the hail killed it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get you. Yeah, quick ball's probably the way to go. Oh, right, you're insistent on using Pokeballs for everything, aren't you? I forgot about that. Well, good luck. Like, what else can you say, I guess? I used to do that too, so I get it. Oh my god. Oh, but that didn't give him a wall rush. I still hit him though, didn't I? Or did somebody else hit him? Nope, that was me. Neat.
It was an immeasurable honor to fight alongside you.
It's bothering me that her sleeve is clipping through whatever the fuck that is on her chest. Just something like hanging from around her neck. Oh, we're on the last battle already. Alright. So this is going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We're not really gonna have time for another set after this, I don't think. We only have like, by the time we finish this battle, we'll probably only have like 4 minutes left. Yeah, this will be it. We'll wrap up after this. If you guys want to raid, I'll check to see if I have anyone live. I probably don't, though. I probably don't. I don't think Flapper's streaming tonight. I don't think Mega Harv's streaming tonight. So and I know Twain isn't streaming tonight. So I probably don't have anyone. You can only have 2 of those out at a time, it looks like. You're not even a fucking caster. Would you stop running? No, I'm not comfortable doing a raid to a target that I'm not familiar with. I've been burned by that before. Oh my god. HP attack is so bad. I should have changed back, actually.
I'll take a crack at the core.
Finally.
Show our summon some love. Let's get to summoning.
Fuck, they beat us to it. The name is familiar, yeah. But I'd probably want to check their channel out first. It's worth a shot.
It's on me.
I kind of forgot that they had their summon. Did I even get hit by any of it? Oh, I'm about to get hit by that because I fucking fucked up my dash.
Let's get to summoning. Show us summon some love.
I was gonna say, are you guys gonna do it or not? Because
May your judgment resound far and wide.
let me actually check now while this is playing. Let me hit refresh. Although that's a bad idea because now I can't see chat. Whoops. But yeah, let me see what I got. I might have some. Who knows? It's very common that I don't have anyone on late night streams though. Hey Mike, how's it going? Exactly. Exactly. I didn't have that exact thing happen, but I've seen it happen. Where someone's like, oh yeah, raid this guy, he's great. And then you get there and it's like... I mean, I swear a lot, but there are worse things, right? Is basically what I'm saying. And even if you say that, a lot of people will be like, oh, well, they're not like that. Still, I like to know what type of games they play, what type of entertainer they are, all that sort of stuff. Man, like, did I get a single kill? I'm being carried.
It was an immeasurable honor to fight alongside you.
Yeah, like, having raid tar, you almost have to, like, earn it, right? Because I've even had people where I'm like, oh, I trust their content, and I go on raids and I'm like, I immediately regret this. Just because of, like, the way they just handle themselves. So that, like, went pretty well. She needs a better HP attack desperately. We'll open treasure quick before we call it quits for the night, too. A meteor, brutal bash. She didn't get a new one, though. It's unfortunate. Shut up, Snow. What the fuck is going on with him, by the way? I don't want to know. Don't answer that. Because I probably am going to be like, oh, well, that's dumb. Do we even have time to... Yeah, we have time, but we can open some treasure quick. I don't think I have that much. Wow, really, Mike? That's horrible. Holy shit. I thought you meant it was just like some Call of Duty kid that was just throwing around slurs to be edgy. You really mean unapologetically racist. Neat. That's not a bad skin. Yeah, I've never had that happen, but I've like heard of it happening. I think the worst one I had is I streamed once, and it was somebody that, like, I'd watched their content before, and as soon as I got there, they made a gay joke, and I was like, man, why would you? Why would you? It's 20 at the time it was 2019, but I was like, holy shit, you've got to be kidding me. And it wasn't like... You can't have a tasteful gay joke. Let me just say that. I was gonna say it wasn't even a tasteful gay joke. You can't have a tasteful gay joke. It was, like, not okay, and it, like... Ugh. Anyway, so yeah, it's... Rating's delicate. If I don't have good options, then I probably just won't do it. And that seems to be the case tonight. I have two people. I'll give them a shout out. What the fuck? If you guys want to go, we won't raid, but if you guys want to go watch them, you can do that. And then I have another one that's, why am I even still subscribed to them? I do have Karibukai play live, but they are playing Super Mario Maker. So if you're into that, go check them out because they're great. I can't stand watching even though they're great, it doesn't make up for the fact that watching Mario Maker makes me want to throw up. So I can't do it. Which sucks because they raided us the other night, so it would have been nice to do that, but like I will immediately leave to go do something else. Because I just don't want to watch Mario Maker. But if you guys want to check them out, go for it. Like I said, they're very entertaining. They used to be the only streamer that I would watch play Mario Maker. And then Mario Maker 2 came out, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I just can't. But anyway. 326 out of 400. That's not bad, Felipe. You're making good progress. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I've heard some good ones from gay people. But yeah, that's not something that you just throw out there on stream. As well as the R word. I feel like that's another one that you could just choose to not use. And I get it. I grew up in the 90s. We called everything gay. We called everything retarded. That was a thing we did. It's not okay anymore. That's the thing. It's not okay anymore. Just stop doing it. And it's easy to just not do it. It's easy to just be like, I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna call someone a principal butt savage instead. How's that? Or a wretched cur. Or, damn, I feel like I had a good one earlier and I forgot it. Aside from when I was playing as Sephiroth and I started talking about deleting characters from existence. That's not what I was thinking. Old lady scalp smell. See, you get it. Be creative. Be creative. Sometimes I'm even like, I need to say fuck less, because if I said other things that were more creative, it would probably stick in people's minds a little bit better. And they'd be like, holy shit, what did he just say? Like, that's more memorable than just being an edgelord and saying fuck all the time. And I'm calling myself out on that, by the way. Yeah, the Aerith attack. The Aerith attack. That's so... I need to be careful, because I want to assume anybody watching this stream knows what's happening in Final Fantasy VII. But I have to be careful with that, because with the remake about to come out, there might be people about to play it who don't know what's happening, and I don't want to spoil it for them, even though it is a 25-year-old game, almost. I want to assume anyone tuning into a stream like this has probably... If you've played any Final Fantasy game, you've heard of Final Fantasy VII, and you know the events of that game, right? What are the chances of running into someone who's like, oh, I love Final Fantasy games, I've played 15 and I've played 13, and I don't know anything about the rest, and you're like, you don't know about Aerith? And they're like, Aerith who? That's not gonna happen, right? That just can't. That's just impossible. Not in a streaming environment. Maybe if you were out wandering around somewhere, if I was like taking a walk in the morning and I ran into someone and we just happened to start talking about it, and they were like, oh yeah, I know, I've played 2 of the games, I played 13, and like, that would be believable. But someone who's watching a stream, you know. You know. There are 15 of them. 13 if you don't count the MMOs. Anyway. I'm tired. This has been a hell of a stream. I had a lot of fun tonight. Immediately we started the stream up, and I was like, this is fun. I'm having fun. Fun is great. Like, it was just a good time out of the gate. We had that hour in the middle where I ranted that Square Enix aren't good game developers, and we need to stop putting them up on a pedestal. But, you know. And even that was fun. I feel like I made my point in that. I was really... I tried my hardest to actually make sure that it was, like, not completely negative. I like Final Fantasy. I do. I like a lot of things about it. I like a lot of things that Square Enix do. Square Enix does. For a second, I was like, Square Enix sounds like plural, so I'm gonna just say do. But that doesn't make sense. That's how tired I am. I do. I want to like their content that they put out. Their products. But holy shit, they're bad game designers. Like... Yeah, we talked about that a bit too, about how I was like, it's anything Nomura touches. I think what they need to do is, they need to filter out the old blood. I think they need to bring in new developers. I think they need to just be like, guys, let's let someone else handle this. Because you never know. Someone new might come along and they might fucking knock it out of the park. Look at Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey was made by the guy that, like, made one of the Paper Mario games or some shit, and that game's fucking great. Like, there you go. Take some chances, instead of striving for perfection and then messing it up. You probably would have liked my analogy about Square Enix being a restaurant, and... they serve you the most perfect burger you could ever imagine, no matter who you are. It's perfect. No matter who you are, what you want on it that particular day, it has everything you want on it. It's the perfect burger. Except they put coffee grounds on it. And then when you say, hey, I didn't order coffee grounds, they are just like, but we made Final Fantasy VII, so shut the fuck up and eat it. Sometimes I think they intentionally put flaws in their games, because then they don't have to... If they achieve perfection, they'll never be able to meet it again, right? So is that it? Have they figured out the equation for perfection, and they're just intentionally sabotaging their games? And just intentionally fucking something up so that they can't be like... They don't want to get themselves to a point where they can't ever top themselves again? They don't want to create another Final Fantasy VII where people put it on such a pedestal that they're like, shit, we'll never be able to top that. Like, no matter what we do. Not even the Final Fantasy VII remake is going to be as good as Final Fantasy VII. Because it's impossible. You can't. You just can't. You just can't. You just can't. Even if it is a factually better experience in every way... Oh, the book was much better than the movie. Those people. You're always gonna... It's always gonna be... Man, the original Final Fantasy VII. It's always gonna be on that pedestal, unreachable. Up there with Super Mario World and A Link to the Past and Pokemon Red and Blue and Mega Man 2. Let's not forget that. Like, it's just gonna be up on that pedestal, and no matter how much they evolve as game developers and make better games... You can't, because there's always going to be people that have a boner for it, and they're just not going to let it go. Anyway, there's an extra 10 minutes of rant for you guys. Yeah, exactly, JMT. That's what triggered the rant earlier, right? Is I was like... I can grasp the basic like some basic game design concepts that they can't seem to understand. How is it that they, like, give me the fucking money? Like, put me in charge of a video game, please. Like, just... It might not be the greatest thing in the world. It might not be a Breath of the Wild. It might not be a Skyrim that people are like, this is perfect, even though it's ass. It might not be that, but... I'm pretty sure at least I'm gonna learn as I go. And I might offer the world something new. Instead of fumbling, whatever it is Square Enix does, if it counts as fucking game design anymore. I don't think it does. Anyway, okay, so that's it for tonight. I would give you guys pixels, but last time I checked, the chat bot was still completely dead. I'm probably going to do double pixels tomorrow. If anyone really values their pixels and their hours, stop in tomorrow. We're going to be playing Risk of Rain for about 4 hours, and then after that, I'm either going to do Mega Man practice speedruns, because I need practice for the 1 through 6 run on Sunday, or I'm going to play more of this. Could go either way, because I had a lot of fun with this tonight. I don't want to stop, but I'm also hungry and I'm also tired. So I have to stop. I have to do the responsible thing before my posture issues get worse. So, yeah. But like I said, yeah, I'll try to remember to do double pixels tomorrow. Otherwise, like I said, I had a ton of fun tonight. Is there anything worth pointing out? I don't think so. Reminder that I made that community post thanking the my fellow content creators that were also playing indie games and inspired and encouraged me to play the ones I have played during this month. Check them out if you haven't before. Being this one guy, Mikey L the Gamer, I don't think you've ever heard of him. Beautiful TV, I don't think you've ever heard of him either. And then Snap, Click Cat, and Mama Remy for Messenger, Cave Story, Zeodrifter, Gato Roboto, Evoland. It's a cool month. IndieWary's not over. We still have to finish up Evoland, and we're going to play Cave Story again, but January's over. So I wanted to get that out there, and thank everyone for that. More people need to play great indie games. That's how I feel about it. More people need to play great indie games. Put fucking Mario Maker on the shelf and play a different fucking game. Put Mario Maker, Breath of the Wild, put them on the fucking shelf and play a different fucking game. Holy shit. And it's not meant to be criticism so much as a suggestion. More of a suggestion. Explore, try new things. You might have some fucking fun. Even if it's a bad game, you might have some fun. Remember what I was talking about, the having the fun versus the bullshit balance? Sometimes you can even play a bad game and have fun. Sonic the Fighters yesterday, that was a pretty game, but I fucking had fun, didn't I? I don't like Sonic CD, but I had fun. Go have some fucking fun. Just fucking do it. Come on. Do it. Stop worrying so much about, like, well, nobody talks about this game like they do Breath of the Wild. Fuck Breath of the Wild! Go have some fun, try some new things. If anyone takes anything away from this stream, that's what I want people to take away. Try new games. Try games you haven't played before. Like, watch people who are playing games you've never played before. If you see a streamer playing something and you're like, I don't know what that game is, 95% of people probably say, I'm just gonna go watch the guy playing Mario Maker because I know what that is. Fuck that shit. Go watch the new thing. You might see it and be like, holy shit, this looks fucking cool. So there you go. That's my motivational speech for the day, I guess. Yeah, we'll finish Evoland. We're gonna do Evoland first, and then we'll get back to Cave Story. Breath of the Wild and its non-music. That's the only reason Cass is the best character in the game, is because he plays music in an otherwise non-musical game. Fuck that game. Good open world game, bad Zelda game. I'll say it again, I'll say it a million times. Anyway, before I continue ranting for even longer, thank you all for hanging out tonight, whether you were hanging out and chatting, hanging out lurking, watching offline, however you choose to watch is appreciated. I will see you guys tomorrow for Risk of Rain. And like I said, I'll follow Risk of Rain up either with some more of this or some Mega Man speedruns. Who knows? I'll just see what I feel like in the moment. I'm probably going to do some Mega Man practice tonight. I'll see how that goes and see if I still feel like I need more. I practiced 1 and 2 yesterday, and it went pretty well, so we might be okay. And then Sunday we'll do the 1 through 6 speedrun. Should take about 5 hours. We'll probably do something after, unless I'm super tired and I don't want to, which is possible. And that's gonna be our 500th stream celebration extravaganza, and then I'll be off on Monday and Tuesday. We're gonna start doing the 2 nights off a week thing to see if I can get more done and stop feeling like I never get anything done. I could go through the rest of the schedule, but it's right down there. I need to get myself in the habit of just saying, here's what's tomorrow, here's major events coming up, and then moving on. So, thank you all again for hanging out tonight, and I will see you tomorrow, or whenever it is you stop in again. And if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and take it easy.